A ring to pinky and a jingle bells and a jingle bells. Merry Christmas, Roy!
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas, Daddy! Oh, oh, oh! Merry Christmas, everybody! Oh, boy! I thought I saw a Puppies head. I did saw a Puppies head.
From the home of the top tune stars to your home. Happy Holidays from the Cartoon Network.
Easy, Smurfs! Watch out! Careful, clumsy, slow down! Hefty, careful now, sloppy! Hey, Smurfs, want to hear my solo?
Not now, Harvey. You should know better. Papa Smurf says the great pudding is one of the most important elements of the holiday celebration, and any distraction that might cause even one drop to be spilled.
No Smurf appreciates good music anymore. Want to hear my solo, Lazy? Smurfy looking presents you have there, Jokey.
My special holiday surprises. One for every Smurf. Have you made yours?
I wrote a holiday solo. Want to hear it?
That's not funny. I'll have to make another.
I can hardly wait for it to be done. It's the greatest pudding I ever made.
And I didn't spill a single drop. I know that Papa Smurf will be pleased with my work, and I, for one, predict that...
You want to hear my solo now? Move it a little higher. Easy with those cones. A little lower, Smurfette. That's right. Perfect. All my little Smurfs look so happy. This may be the best holiday celebration we've ever had.
And ever since then, on every Christmas Eve, jolly Santa Claus with his white beard, bright red cap, and a big sack sets out on his journey to visit children all over the world.
And bring us presents? Oh, I love that story, Grandfather. Is Santa Claus real, Grandfather?
Well, when I was a little boy, William, Christmas Eve just wouldn't be Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve. Bah! Oh, I hate holidays. But Christmas I despise most of all. Just think of those miserable blue Smurfs out there, making their little presents, exuding all their love and good cheer. I won't have it. I won't. Ouch! Why, you miserable cat. I'm going to turn you into a rug that I can... What's this? Mother's old recipe for making life miserable. This is it! This is just what I need to destroy the Smurfs' Christmas. Oh, how they'll suffer. And after they've suffered long enough, I'll destroy them all, one by one.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one.
Not yet, Greedy. I was just making sure it was ready, Papa Smurf.
Oh, no, you weren't, Greedy Smurf. You were sneaking a bite for yourself, and that's very selfish and unsmurfy because
Brainy.
there are 99 other Smurfs besides yourself, and
Brainy.
we all want equal shares of the great pudding because...
Brainy! Thank you. Now, as I was saying, Greedy, the great pudding isn't complete until we add the final ingredient. You mean the last walnut, Papa Smurf? That's right, the last walnut. You mean the big, plump, ripe, delicious one that, you ate? Sorry, Papa Smurf, I couldn't resist. That's all right, Greedy. I'll borrow another walnut from Squirrel.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in one.
Now, Azrael, this wonderful recipe isn't complete until we add the final ingredient. Dearest Mother's own sweet touch, oil of rat wax. Oh, it does my heart good, Azrael. Soon the Smurfs will be no more. I don't understand what went wrong, Azrael. I followed Mother's recipe right down to the last... drop.
Get it, Smurf Squirrel. I have it.
I got it, Papa Smurf.
Guess my eyes aren't as good as they used to be. Thank you, Squirrel, and happy holiday to you.
Oh, Azrael, to think Christmas is almost upon us, and those vile little Smurfs are out there singing, dancing, and laughing. Ew, it's enough to make me throw up. If I could only get my hands on their rotten blue hides, I'd... Now what? Hello? Who are you?
Please, kind sir, our sleigh overturned and our grandfather won't open his eyes. Will you help us?
Do you have any money?
No.
Then go away, I'm busy.
Oh, he's mean. Yes, he is. Come, William. We'll find someone else to help us.
My niece and nephew should have been here hours ago. Never should have allowed them to make the trip with their grandfather. Organize a search party immediately.
Yes, sir.
You think Grandfather's gone to heaven, Guinevere? He'll be all right, William. Just hope someone will help us.
The nerve of those little brats, Azrael, interrupting me in my work. Now, let's see, where was I? Yes, 2 drops of bat spit. No, this recipe will never do. The Smurfs, there must be a way to destroy them. Who are you?
Who I am is not important. What is important is that I can give you the power to destroy the Smurfs.
And what in exchange?
I want the 2 children who are lost in the forest.
May I ask why?
Revenge! A simple revenge! The children's uncle, the good bailiff, by the very nature of his goodness, constantly meddles in my affairs. He has stopped me from doing my deeds time and time again. Now, I will make him suffer by kidnapping the children. Of course, I would have picked them up myself, but alas, goodness comes my way only by betrayal. That's where you fit in.
I see. And the Smurfs?
This scroll will tell you how to find the Smurf village and what to do when you get there.
Yes, I'll leave right away.
Children first, Smurfs second.
Oh, yes, of course. Yoo-hoo! Children! Now, where can those 2 brats be? Yoo-hoo! Children!
Hello! We're looking for 2 lost children, my niece and nephew. Have you seen them?
No, I haven't.
There's been an accident. Their grandfather's sleigh overturned. He's all right, thank goodness, but we can't find the children.
Oh, the poor dears. I shall certainly keep an eye out, sir.
I'm offering a reward. 10 gold coins for their safe return.
10 gold? Well, that is generous. But the main thing, of course, is that the dear children are safe. Oh, I do pray that they are well.
Well, keep an eye open. I'm sure we'll find them. And a Merry Christmas to you, my good man.
Oh, and a Merry Christmas to you all. 10 gold coins, eh? Perhaps, Azrael, there is a way to have it all. The Smurfs and the gold. You children.
I'm scared, Guinevere. Poor grandfather. He's all right, William. Everything is going to be all right. Oh! Silent night.
We'll be back with more of the Christmas Party in a moment on the Cartoon Network.
Silver bells, silver bells, silver bells, silver bells.
Look what's popping up at Burger King. Toy Story puppets from Disney's latest adventure movie, now in theaters. Get all 4 high-quality puppets for your kids. $1.99 each with any great-tasting value meal.
Hear them sing. Soon it will be Christmas Day.
Happy holidays from Energizer.
You better not pout. You better not cry. You better not shout. I'm telling you why.
Because we said so.
It's the Space Ghost Christmas Special. Christmas night at 10, only on Cartoon Network.
And now, back to the Christmas Party on the Cartoon Network.
Listen, Papa Smurf.
That sounds like
A child.
Yes, exactly what I thought, Papa Smurf. Now I say we should... Hey! Wait for me!
Holy infant son. Holy night.
Stop! Stop, I say! No, no, no! You must not harm these children. They are our friends. Do you understand?
It's Santa Claus. I hope so.
Good boy, good boy. Now, be on your way, my friends.
Please, our grandfather is hurt and needs help. Our sleigh overturned and...
Where is your grandfather?
He's with the sleigh.
Hefty, brainy, and clumsy. Find that sleigh.
Yes, Papa Smurf.
Smurfette, go back to the village. I need help with these children.
Yes, Papa Smurf.
Now, my children, don't you worry.
Are you Santa Claus?
Santa Claus? Me?
There it is. Come on.
Oh, sorry, Hefty.
See your grandfather anywhere, Brainy?
Absolutely not hefty, but there certainly have been a lot of humans about.
Well, we might as well head back and report to Papa Smurf.
Hey, Hefty, Brainy. Look at this. What's it say, Hefty?
What it says is not the point, Clumsy. What it means is the real issue here.
Oh, get on with it!
Ahem. Guinevere and William, grandfather is all right. Stay with the sleigh. I will return. I love you, Uncle Edgar. The message is clearly not meant for us. Yet here we are, 3 small blue specks in a white wilderness. Hey, wait for me!
The trick, Azrael, is to turn the children over to the stranger, destroy the Smurf village, and then lead the rescue party to the stranger and receive the reward. Oh, it's perfect, Azrael. A plan made in heaven. Yoo-hoo, children.
Wait till Grandfather finds out we saw Santa Claus and all his helpers.
All that delicious, wonderful pudding, and I haven't even had one little...
Baby Smurf, don't be so selfish. It's holiday time. You're supposed to give, not receive.
And since you're far away from home on this Christmas Eve, I would like you to have this little gift.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you, Santa.
What's a Santa?
Oh, it's so beautiful. Thank you.
Papa Smurf! I found the sleigh, Papa Smurf.
There was a note. It was from your uncle, and he says your grandfather's all right.
And he wants you both to stay with the sleigh because he'll be back.
That is good news.
Oh, Santa, I'm so happy. I can hardly wait to see Grandpa and my dear, sweet uncle. Do we get to finish opening our presents before we leave?
Why, of course, William. All of them.
I hate presents.
Oh, have a heart, Grudgy. Have a heart. This is a little song we sing every holiday. It's very old and very true.
Goodness makes the badness go away. Goodness makes you happy every day. Badness cannot start if there's goodness in your heart. Goodness makes the badness go away.
Let's hear you sing it, children.
Goodness makes the badness go away.
That's it, louder now.
All right now, Hefty, Brainy, Smurfette, gather some wood. We're going to need a large signal fire. Gargamel!
Let me go! Let me go! Oh, please, put us down! Please, Santa, help us! Help us! Please.
Quiet, you brats, or I'll feed you to my cat. Come along, Daffy. We'll take care of the Smurfs later.
Oh, Papa Smurf, what does that mean old Gargamel wants for the children?
I don't know, Smurfette, but I'm sure he's up to no good.
What shall we do, Papa Smurf?
There's only one thing we can do, Brainy. Follow them.
Please, let us go. What are you going to do with us?
That's my little secret.
Gargamel! The children are mine now, as agreed.
Oh, yes, of course, as agreed. Here, take them. My word is as good as gold.
Yes, I'm sure it is.
Stranger, something about him.
And now, as agreed, here is the means for destroying the Smurf village.
Yes. All right, children, go with the nice gentleman. I'm sure he has a lovely Christmas present for both of you.
Indeed I do. Now come along.
Oh, Papa Smurf, how can anyone be so mean?
Well, I must be on my way. Oh, and a Merry Christmas to you, children.
What about our village? It will have to wait, Vanity. These two children come first.
I found you at last, Smurfs. Come out and meet your doom. Smurfs? They're gone, Azrael. Oh, but no matter. They'll be back. Oh, glorious night. I'll just start without them. Evil forces, all that's foul, witches brew, demons howl. Come destroy the Smurfs' good cheer. Let not one survive this year. Oh, it worked. Oh, they'll be hungry and homeless, miserable. Now, to collect my 10 pieces of gold. Merry Christmas, Smurfs.
They can't be far ahead, Papa Smurf. Well, let's keep our distance until we know what he's up to.
Hello! I found the children. A stranger wearing a cape was spiriting the poor little dears off through the forest.
Oh, no!
I tried to rescue them. Oh, how I tried. And I nearly lost my life to that madman's anger.
Which way did the scoundrel go?
That way, across the ice and through those trees.
Let's go, men.
Wait, what about my reward? My 10 pieces of gold?
You shall have it when we find the children.
Oh, well, this is disappointing.
Quiet! A contract is a contract, and you have broken ours.
Me? Oh, no. You misunderstood. You see, I was only...
Silence! Now, you will come with me.
Oh, yeah, well, I'd like to, but I have other business to it. I must send you... I have... Oh, yes, I'll go. Anything you say, anything. Just call them off, please.
After you, Gargamel.
Oh, yes.
Look, Papa Smurf, Gargamel and Azrael have joined them.
Oh, poor William!
Poor Guinevere.
Perhaps even poor Gargamel.
Poor Gargamel! I can't walk anymore, mister. Where are you taking us?
This place will do nicely.
Then you won't be needing me, so I'll just...
On the contrary, someone as nasty as you is always of use to me in my work.
But...
Therefore, you will accompany me and the children on what I regard as a final journey.
You said no more walking.
We won't be walking, my dear child.
Where are you taking us?
Home. My home. I'm quite sure you'll like it.
No, I won't go!
No one leaves until after the ceremony.
Please, you're scaring me.
Fire burning bright, take us home this very night.
Stop, please,
Oh,
stop.
please, yes, stop it, please. I'll be good. I promise, I'll be good.
Oh, Smurf is us. We're too late.
Yes, too late. Perhaps not.
Yes, perhaps not.
But Papa Smurf, what can we possibly do against such evil power?
There is one greater power. The power of love. You must sing, my little Smurfs.
Sing?
Yes. Sing as you've never sung before. Believe as you've never believed before.
Goodness makes the badness go away. Goodness makes you happy every day.
Louder!
Badness cannot start if there's goodness in your heart. Goodness makes the badness go away.
Santa, you're here.
The Smurfs!
Begone, you little pests! You're tampering with powers beyond your understanding.
Help! Santa, help!
Louder, my Smurfs! Put your hearts into it!
I warn you, Smurfs! Stop your meddling!
Goodness makes you happy every day.
Up higher! Rise up higher!
Children, can you hear me?
Yes!
Then sing with us! You know the words! It's your only hope!
Goodness makes the badness go away. Goodness makes you happy every day.
Stop! Stop it!
Badness cannot start if there's goodness in your heart. Goodness makes the badness go away.
Sing your Smurfs out!
Goodness makes the badness go away.
All of fire, rise up higher! Let no goodness pass this ring! All of fire, rise up higher! Let no
Gargamel, you too! Sing!
Goodness, yeah!
Let no goodness pass!
Goodness, yeah! I hate it! Oh, well, badness cannot start if there's goodness in your heart. Goodness makes the badness go away.
He's gone.
He's gone!
William! Guinevere! Hello!
Grandfather! Uncle!
Thank goodness you're all right.
Oh, my darling, my darling.
We were so worried.
Safe and sound. I made certain of that. Now, about that reward.
Don't give him anything.
Oh?
He was mean to us.
Was he now?
Nonsense. I was only trying to teach them the ways of the forest. You know how children are.
Wait, don't hurt him, please. It's Christmas Eve. Time for forgiving. Even him? Even him.
Yes, well, a time for forgiving. I quite agree. Well, I must be going. I tell you, Azrael, there is no justice in this world. None at all. None at all.
Santa Claus saved us.
Santa Claus?
Yes, and all his helpers. Oh, you'll never believe what happened.
Santa Claus? Well, my.
Goodbye, Mr. Santa. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you all. And thank you.
Well, it's not much of a holiday, eh, little Smurfs? No presents, no pudding, no tree, not even warm beds. But we still have the most important thing, each other.
Yeah, that's right. My words exactly, Papa Smurf.
I hate this, but I still feel good.
Hey, any Smurf want to hear my solo?
Sure!
Yeah! Hit it!
Oh, how beautiful!
Oh, gosh, Papa Smurf, what happened?
I'm not quite sure. Maybe anything can happen. Even miracles.
We'll be back with more of the Christmas Party in a moment on the Cartoon Network.
Hey, I'm thirsty. Okay, we got purple stuff, soda, and Sunny Delight Light. Light Sunny D? Yeah, it's got less calories than regular Sunny D, but still has the healthy junk. Ready for more?
Yeah.
Dancing!
Sunny Delight Light, the good stuff kids go for.
Pretty, pretty princess will be crowned princess today. To find the answer, you must play.
In your favorite color, collect each pretty thing. 2 earrings and a necklace, a bracelet and ring.
The crown! I win!
Pretty, pretty princess.
Wrap up the year with Cartoon Network's special holiday lineup. It all starts with Carrot Top at 10 a.m., followed by George of the Jungle, 2 Stupid Dogs, Garfield and Friends, and Ed Grimley. It's a special holiday lineup all this week on Cartoon Network.
And now, back to the Christmas Party on the Cartoon Network. Next on the Cartoon Network, the Christmas Party just goes on and on. When you get a group of stars like these together, they have too much fun to leave. So stick around for more of the holiday treats on the Cartoon Network.
Kids today get so many messages. Isn't it time for some good ones? Now you can give your kids something good to watch with the Beginner's Bible video series, only from Time Life Kids.
The size of a small tree, and all I've got is a slingshot. This bill is
Best of all, they're based on the best-selling Beginner's Bible.
Noah and his floating suit. Sail the
Start your kids off with Noah's Ark for just $4.99. So call now and give your kids something good to watch. They'll agree with Johnny and Brian that the Beginner's Bible videos are
Fun stories. Fun stories.
and a whole lot more.
20-year Beginner's Bible, the story of Noah's Ark video. Call 1-800-441-2400 or send $4.99 plus $3.49 shipping and handling to Beginner's Bible, P.O. Box 1660, Atlanta, Georgia, 30301.
Give them an edge. Give them attitude. Give them Arizona. It's not just a look, it's a state of being. The original Arizona Gene Company is about individuals who dance to their own beat and listen with their hearts. Arizona. Cool gifts, cool prices. It's what to give if you get it. Only at JCPenney. Now all young men's loose-fit Arizona jeans are happening at just $21.99.
He's the epitome of evil. And he's on the prowl in the third dimension. It's Wario. The diabolical one has gone 3D, where evil runs deep and danger comes out of nowhere in the most incredible adventure ever seen on Virtual Boy. It's Wario Land, a 3D game for a 3D world.
Wait till they get a load of me.
Hi, guys.
What's the charge?
Dancing.
Hey, I'm thirsty.
Okay, we got purple stuff, soda, and Sunny Delight Light. Light Sunny D? Yeah, it's got less calories than regular Sunny D. It still has the healthy junk. Ready for more?
Yeah.
Dancing!
Sunny Delight Light, the good stuff kids go for.
There is not a single thing in the world you can do to stop me.
His name is legendary.
Dracula.
And his power will leave you breathless. From director Mel Brooks.
You're eating insects right from the ground. I don't know what you're talking about.
Leslie Nielsen. Dracula, dead and loving it.
It's good to be dead.
Rated PG-13. At theaters now.
Tonight at 12:30 on Space Ghost Coast to Coast, Ice-T and Ernie C. and Fred Willard. Here on Cartoon Network.
Move over, big guy. This Christmas Cartoon Network's giving out the presents with 18 hours of cartoon specials, plus free hats and t-shirts for Cartoon Network fans. It's a Cartoon Network Christmas with presents all day long, starting Christmas morning at 6, only on Cartoon Network.
This is our favorite time of year. 'Cause when tomorrow comes,
Christmas will be here.
this is our favorite time, full of Yuletide cheer.
This is a wondrous time.
That is very clear.
The whole world will start to shine.
'Cause Christmas Eve is here.
I want to hang some decorations. Smurfaroo, me too. Well, if it isn't wild Smurf. Don't just stand around like a Smurf on a log. Start decorating. Up there. Hey, you're smurfing the wrong way. Bouillabaisse! The Santa Snowman, she's ruined! Oh, I should never have let you tamper with my tinsel.
Hiya, Wild. Are you here to help us decorate for Christmas?
Forget it, Nat. This is one Smurf who doesn't know a bell from a bonnet.
Oh, Wild, are you here to help trim the tree? Oh, my. That's not the kind of trimming I meant.
Papa Smurf, this savage Smurf has dismantled my decorations.
Not to mention my tinsel.
Easy, my little Smurfs. You can't expect Wild to know what to do at Christmas, because this is Wild's first Christmas.
Oh, Christmas is so much fun, Wild. There's singing, dancing, and lots of presents. Right, Jokey? Yeah, lots of big surprises. That's holiday ribbon, Wild. It's for wrapping things.
Hey!
Oh, I meant wrapping gifts, not Smurfs.
Christmas
Christmas means lots of Smurfy decorations, and some you can eat. Like my Smurfberry candy cane.
Gosh, let me have some, Gritty. Oops!
Nice job, Clumsy.
So you see, Wild, Christmas is so Smurfy.
It certainly is, my little Smurfs. There's a special spirit of giving and sharing for everyone, not just Smurfs.
Gosh, where are you going, Papa Smurf?
To deliver this gift to Enchanter Hubnibus. When I return, we can all exchange gifts.
Why can't we do that now?
Because Grandpa and Sassette aren't back yet.
Smurfaroo, where did they go?
Grandpa decided to give Sassette her present a little early.
We'll be back with more of the Christmas Party in a moment on the Cartoon Network.
Santa, I've had another job offer.
Oh, no. How can we change your mind? How about a raise? Company sled?
No one can resist Long John Silver's popcorn fish or new country-style popcorn shrimp. A quarter pound with fries is just $1.99.
Maybe if you gave me your popcorn fish.
Keep in touch, kid.
Right now, collect a holiday crystal for just 99 cents each.
What's it going to take to undo this much damage? About 3 minutes. Pantene introduces Pro V Deep Fortifying Treatment. Deep conditioning used to take me at least 20 minutes. Pantene works in just 3. The exclusive Pro-Vitamin formula fortifies by penetrating your hair root to tip, restoring health, renewing shine, and reinforcing the natural strength of your hair. It's deep conditioning without the weight. New Pro V Deep Fortifying Treatment for hair so healthy it shines. Why wait?
There's a place where only the strongest dare compete. Who are they? Karate Fighters. You control the action. Dragon Kick versus the Red Ninja. Thunderfoot versus Skull Crusher. You control every punch, every kick. No rules, no referee, no holds barred. Just full contact karate action. The man left standing rules. Yes! Each set comes with 2 karate fighters. Get your hands on the action.
And here to announce Cartoon Network's Christmas specials, Quickie Bear.
I'm a koala, not a bear.
Oh, sorry.
Koalas are marsupials. Bears are mammals. Koalas are...
Quickie, the Christmas specials.
Bears. Smurf Christmas special, Space Ghost Christmas, Yogi's Christmas Caper, Christmas Flintstone Christmas season to be Smurfer, the Cracker Princess Mania, Justin Casper Tunes, Christmas comes to Batman and a Christmas story too.
It's Cartoon Network's Christmas Party, Wednesday at noon.
And now, back to the Christmas Party on the Cartoon Network.
Fresh fish, cooked trout for Christmas Eve.
A necklace for your wife, my lord.
Buy your apples here.
Great for Granny and Grampy. Thanks for showing me what Christmas Eve is like for humans.
Smurfy Tootie wasn't nothing. Care for an apple?
Oh, I'm too excited to eat, Grampy. Just look at all these humans and the Smurfy toys.
Jumping checks for sale. Buy one for your children. They make wonderful gifts.
Jumping jackrabbits, Grampy. Can we take a closer look?
All right, Sassy. But be careful, these humans don't see us.
Christmas, my favorite time of year, when everyone's purse is full of gold. Oh, there's a fat Christmas goose just waiting to be plucked. Time to make my move.
Smurfy Tootie, that was close.
Sneaky sandworms, Grampy, look! Why is that human taking the other one's bag?
I'm afraid not every human is as Smurfy as they should be, Sassy.
My money! It's gone!
Fleeing foxes! That sneaky human is getting away!
It's a long shot, Sassy.
My money!
ain't nothing to it. I wasted a pretty tasty apple.
Oh, alas, no one seems interested, my little Jack. And we are needed at home.
Sir, please wait. I've been admiring your toys.
Don't be shy, boy. Come closer. So, you really like my funny little puppets?
Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yes.
I am sure you give Jack a good home. Merry Christmas.
For me?
Hans, keep away from there.
But Father...
How many times have I told you these poor people are not our kind? They live in those hovels across the river. You live in a fine home, so keep away from them.
Really, Willem, must you be so...
And what is this?
The nice man gave it to...
Hans, I will buy you fancier toys than this. Now, get in the carriage.
I know, Sassy. Sometimes the way humans behave toward each other even puzzles me.
Leaving so soon, Gustav?
Alas, my wife is not well, and I must not miss the doctor.
That-eyed sparrows, Grampy! Why does that nice old man look so unhappy?
I'm not sure, Sassy, but...
Well, let's go find out!
I've done all I can, Gustav, but her spirit is very weak.
Is there nothing I can do, Doctor?
Perhaps the Christmas holiday will brighten her mood. Otherwise, I'm afraid...
Thank you for coming, Doctor. And Merry Christmas. Here, Elise, I made this for you. Merry Christmas.
Oh, Jumping Jill. Oh, it's beautiful, Gustav. It reminds me of Christmas long ago. Children's laughter, people singing. I hung a Christmas star on the tree.
And we made Christmas wishes on it.
But they don't come true anymore.
They can, Elise. Remember those stories about Christmas elves?
It's going to take more than fairy tales to make this a Merry Christmas. Let me rest now, Gustav.
Oh, if only I could make a Christmas Eve bright enough to cheer her up. To bring that rosy glow back to her cheeks.
Hopeless hound dogs, Grampy. Isn't there something we can do to make their Christmas Eve Smurfier?
Smurf-a-tootie. Maybe we can. Come on, Sassy.
I thought I heard something, Elise.
Like Christmas elves.
Ah, no. It's just my old eyes playing tricks on me.
Oh, wow. He's standing underneath the mistletoe. Happy homing pigeons, Grampy. We're back.
If we're gonna give those humans a Smurfy Christmas, we'll need some help.
Uncle, get the Smurflings. Silent songbirds, hold it, guys. There's a sick old woman who really needs our... Can't you see we're practicing? Yeah, you big hickory nut. We want our Christmas song to sound Smurf-sational.
Grady, there are two lonely old humans who could use some help.
Phew, I'm a little short-handed myself. Love to chat, Grandpa. Maybe after dinner.
There's Smurfette. She'll help. Smurfette, you've gotta listen. This poor old woman is really sick and... Oh, I'm so sorry, Sister. Smurfaroo, I knew you'd understand. Yes, I'm so sorry I can't talk now. I just have to finish hanging these Christmas wreaths. Oh, happy hummingbirds, Grampy. Every Smurf's too busy to listen. Gloomy glowworms, Grampy. No Smurf heard a word we said. Well, almost no Smurf.
Yes, the others seem a mite busy with their own Christmas chores.
And by the time they have time to listen, Christmas Eve will be over. And that poor
macaroni. Then I reckon it's time to take matters into our own hands, Sassy.
I hope those humans like the gifts we picked out for them.
I'm sure they will, Sassy, but it's going to be a mite difficult carrying them.
Smurfs! Smurfs!
Smurfaloo! Looks like Wild is one step, or should I say sled ahead of us.
Damper and Squirrel, let's get Smurfing!
We'll be back with more of the Christmas Party in a moment on the Cartoon Network.
The last thing this planet needs is another goofy gadget taking up valuable space. Yeah. Must be why Proform invented the Space Saver crosswalk. They don't call it Space Saver for nothing. Get it? Then get it.
Soon, you'll both be taking up less space. Space Saver by Proform.
He gives mammals a good name, and he gives outlaws ulcers. Busy keeping the high seas on the straight and narrow, this whale won't be performing at SeaWorld. It's Moby Dick, Saturday at 12:15 in the Power Zone.
And now, back to the Christmas Party on the Cartoon Network.
Oh, you're back just in time, Papa Smurf. Christmas Eve dinner's ready. And it tastes just Smurfy.
Oh, Papa Smurf, now can we exchange presents?
I don't see why not, Brainy. Here's one from Enchanter Omnibus for Grandpa Smurf. By the way, where is Grandpa Smurf? And Sassette? Aren't they back from town yet? Oh, they're back all right. They keep talking about some old humans who need our help. I was too busy to listen.
Oh, they've gone off to the human village with Wild Smurf. Can you imagine Papa Smurf leaving a perfectly Smurfy Christmas Eve party to go see some old humans?
Yes, I can imagine it, Brainy. Especially when there are sick, needy people who can't help themselves. But it looks like all of you were so wrapped up in your own holiday, you ignored the problems of those less fortunate.
Oh, Papa Smurf, I feel terrible. Couldn't we help Grandpa Smurf and Sassette too? Well, we could give those humans some of our decorations for their tree.
But Sassette said they don't even have one.
We could share ours. Give me a hand, Hefty.
That's the Christmas spirit, my little Smurfs.
Oh, but how will we get everything to the old couple's house?
Hop on, Smurfette.
This is abso-smurfly ridiculous. I mean, it's... Hey! Wait for me!
See, Brainy, no one wants to spend Christmas Eve all alone. Grampy, are we gonna make it?
I don't know, Sassy. I don't know.
Please, Papa Smurf, turn around. We'll never get to those humans.
We keep going until we find Grandpa and the others. Smurfy idea, baby.
Grampy, I think I hear Santy.
Not unless he's got barking reindeer.
Happy Smurf!
Thought you might need a little company this Christmas Eve.
Yes, Papa Smurf and I decided to bring a little holiday spirit to those needy humans. Yeah, that's enough holiday spirit out of you.
Yeah, puppy, yeah! Smurf it all you've got!
Put out the fire and come to bed, Gustav. Christmas Eve is over.
Yeah, Elise. And tomorrow you'll be stronger. I hope.
Oh, it's a fine Christmas Eve night for purse snatching. Rich folk hurrying home with presents, too busy to guard their gold.
Yes, Wild, it's a human town, and we have to smurf right through it to get where we're going.
We better stick to the alleys to avoid being seen.
These gifts will surprise Hans. I think I'll take this shortcut home. My gold! Stop, thief! Thief!
Hang on, every Smurf.
Tumbling termites, that was close, Grampy.
Help! Help! Get the sheriff!
Oh, I knew he never should have left the village.
Rainy, there he goes.
Papa Smurf?
No, the thief. Come on, we can catch him.
Catch him? But we've got to catch up with the sled.
That sneaky thief went this way.
Oh, I should be home opening presents, not chasing some unsmurfy human through a dark... Hefty! Help!
Hang on, Brandy, I'm coming! Jump, Brandy!
Whoa!
Smurf for your life!
Weary warblers, we're too late, Pappy Smurf. They've gone to bed.
Then we'll just leave a little surprise for them on Christmas morning.
Yes, Wild, you sure know how to string tinsel. And mistletoe.
There he goes!
Soon I'll be home free.
We've got him cornered now, Brainy. Come on!
Beautiful job, my little Smurfs. Now let's hurry home before anyone catches us.
Gosh, has any Smurf seen Brandy?
Elise, what was that?
Just the wind.
Elves! Elise, elves!
Gustav, you're dreaming.
Believe me.
Elves!
We're not elves. We're smart. Well, I guess you could call us elves. Yeah, Christmas elves.
A Christmas star. You did this for us?
For you, to make you well again.
I can't believe it.
Oh, you must believe. This is the season for sharing. This is the season for caring.
That's why we've come to you tonight to make your Christmas bright. Sometimes the winter, it gets colder, especially when you get older. But Christmas is not just for the young, it's meant for everyone.
Maybe Christmas wishes really do come true. I feel wonderful.
Merry Christmas to me.
Well, Mr. Tough Smurf, what do you suggest we do now?
I'll think of something.
Winter gets colder, especially when you get old.
Hey, that's Grandpa Smurf.
Who's there?
Brainy.
Who's there? Show yourself! Oh, what kind of evil spirit are you?
Spirit? I'm a Christmas spirit. You're the one who's evil.
Evil? I'm just a thief.
Ha! You call that good?
There are two of you.
Christmas spirits always come in pairs.
But why are you bothering me?
Because you don't have any Christmas spirit. You're supposed to be giving and sharing.
What should I share? Nobody ever gave me anything.
Maybe you never gave anybody the chance.
Whoa!
This is the season for caring. This is the season for sharing.
Listen, all over town, people are enjoying the holiday.
While you sit here alone with your stolen gold.
Is that how you want to spend Christmas for the rest of your life?
That's why we come to you tonight to make your Christmas bright.
The tracks lead this way. My purse! The thief must be in here, celebrating.
You've given us so much, but we have nothing to give you.
Except this. Please, take it.
Speechless sparrows! It's beautiful!
Now, who could that be, Elise? Why, Sheriff!
Just look at those decorations, Sheriff. He could never afford them without stealing.
He didn't steal anything. The elves decorated our hut.
Elise, you should be back in bed.
Oh, Grampy, this is terrible. Poor Elise is getting upset.
Yes, Sassy, all the good we've done is being undone.
Elves? Arrest this old thief, Sheriff.
I'm afraid you'll have to come with us.
And I'm afraid we'll have to show ourselves to save our human friends.
He didn't steal your gold. I snatched your purse in the alley.
But why are you confessing?
I'm gonna stop giving instead of taking. That's the Christmas spirit.
Well, what do you know, Brainy? He listened to what we were saying.
Ha! If everyone listened to the brilliant words of Brainy Smurf, the world would be a Smurfier place. Hey!
Missing mackerels! Where have you two been?
Just spreading a little of your Christmas spirit, Sassette.
Here, let me help you back into bed.
But what about him? Are you pressing charges?
No, I've gotten my gold back. And after all, it is Christmas Eve.
Your house looks so lovely.
Thanks to those elves. Oh, you must meet them. They're hiding under my bed. Oh, they're gone.
Oh, Grandpa, Elise sounds much better.
Smurf but Tootie, I have a feeling she'll be all right now.
Looks like Wild Smurf will never forget his first Christmas.
And I haven't forgotten all of you. I just happen to have a few dozen Yuletide quotations left. All right. Maybe next Christmas.
Next on the Cartoon Network. The Christmas party just goes on and on. When you get a group of stars like these together, they have too much fun to leave. So stick around for more of the holiday treats. On the Cartoon Network.
Dinosaurs once ruled the earth. Today, kids pretty much run things, but animals are still number one, and only zoo books can make the world of wildlife come alive.
The children naturally love animals, and they enjoy learning everything they can about them. Here's your mail. Whoa, zoo books. Thanks, Mom. See what I mean? Every month, your kids will receive a new zoo book filled with dazzling color pictures of exotic animals from around the world. They'll read incredible articles and learn fascinating facts, like why tigers might starve to death if they didn't have their stripes. I didn't know that. Get zoo books. Your kids will love them. And they'll be learning, too. Look, Ma. Call now and you'll receive 12 issues for only $19.95. That's 44% off the newsstand price. Less than $1.70 a month. Plus, you'll also receive a special dinosaur edition, this stunning tiger poster, and these great animal stickers.
Call 800-441-2400. That's 800-441-2400.
Call now before this offer becomes extinct.
He's got the courage of Johnny Quest, the charm of James Bond Jr., the brains of Dexter, and the hair of Ed Grimley. He's Tintin, one of the world's favorite cartoon stars, and this Christmas he's coming to Cartoon Network for the first time ever, with his faithful dog Snowy and a whole slew of bad guys. Meet Tintin in 2 full-length movies, Prisoners of the Sun Christmas Night and Lake of the Sharks New Year's Eve. Don't miss these exclusive premieres on the new home of Tintin, Cartoon Network.
Happy holidays from the Cartoon Network. Peace on Earth.
It's the Pound Puppies! Here's Cooler, Whopper, Nose Marie, Bright Eyes, and Howler.
We're Pound Puppies, we wanna go home with you. Please take us home.
Was the day before Christmas, and all over town, people were shopping and rushing around. And Santa's assistants were out in the ice.
To find out who all has been naughty or nice.
'Cause right in the midst of the traffic so speedy, some people take time to help others more needy.
And we're writing down every good little deed.
There's a poor family that's out on the street.
This is for you, Santy.
Isn't that sweet?
They could use some new clothes and something to eat.
There are all sorts of people in town who are nifty. We're gonna give each one a super king gifty. So back to the pound we go lickety-splitty.
To get gifts for all the good folks in the city.
We're wrapping the presents in double quick time.
Does anyone mind if we don't talk and rhyme?
Ho, 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 that's fine with me. Ho, ho, hoody, ho, ho. I'm Sandy Claus, and I just dropped in to remind all you to give lots of neato toys to Whopper. Yeah, he's been so good this year, and he needs about a quadrillion toys. Yeah, all the toys in the world, except for the stuff for girls. Right, Mrs. Claus?
Huh? All right, Santa. And you can give all the girl toys to me. I mean, to that sweet, adorable little puppy, Bright Eyes.
That's right! Bright Eyes and Whopper could have all the toys in the world, the universe, yeah!
Lots of toys, lots of toys, lots of Christmas toys. Gimme lots of toys, gimme toys.
Whoa, sound the alarm! We're being attacked by the Christmas greed monsters. Hey, don't you guys know it's better to give than to receive?
Okay, so gimme!
Gimme toys, gimme lots of toys.
Ooh, Santa's gonna leave these two a whole mess of coal.
The sleigh's all loaded up.
Then let's hitch up our reindeer and hit the road. Hey, Rudolph, front and center.
Rudolph Schmudolph, how do we get tucked into these things?
Hooray! By the way, Holly, where'd you find all these great presents to hand out?
I bought them.
With what money, may I be so bold as to ask, perchance?
With the pounds money.
The pounds money? You mean we had money left over after paying the bills?
What bills? We haven't gotten any bills since July. Isn't that wonderful?
Wonderful? I'd say it's downright fishy.
And it has the distinct aroma of Katrina Stoneheart.
Oh, Mummy dearest. I'm almost finished with my Christmas list.
Lovely, Bettina dear.
I want a Susie Spit-Up doll, a Peter Piranha bathtub toy, a Dinky Doodle doll with diapers.
That's very nice, Bettina. But wouldn't you really like to close down that miserable puppy pound for Christmas?
Mailman's here, Mummy dearest.
And this year we're finally going to get our wish. Good afternoon, Mr. Hubert.
Got anything for me, huh? Do you?
Nope, just some bills and whatnot.
Oh, is that all?
Oh, and here's some of Holly's mail for the pound, too. Gas bill, electric bill, food bill. Wonderful, just wonderful.
She's the only person I've ever met who's happy to get bills and, whatnot.
More bills for Holly. Put these with the others, Bettina.
Ew, icky poo bills.
No, my little summer squash. These are pretty bills because they're all Holly's. Thousands of lovely overdue bills. She can't possibly pay them all, which means the pound will be shut down for good. And the puppies will be out in the cold on Christmas Eve.
And so the good pups did whatever they could to spread happiness through the whole neighborhood. They gave the folks puppies and presents and jam.
Thank you, Pound Puppies.
It's our pleasure, ma'am.
The Pound Puppies' hearts are just bursting with gladness. But just round the corner was a heart filled with sadness.
Hey, you! Get out of those trash cans! This is our neighborhood. Go back to the other side of the tracks where you belong. We'll teach this wimp a lesson. Now I'm mad.
Whoa, sorry, pal, but Glee Club tryouts were last week.
What's wrong, fella? Don't you have a home?
Now calm down, honey lamb. We're your friends.
I've never had friends.
Well, you're in luck, Tiny, because Uncle Santa wants you. Yes, the Elf Corps is looking for a few good pups. Santa's elves. The few, the proud, the wacky. Consider yourself drafted.
Oh, thank you. This is beautiful.
There's that upstart mongrel. We'll get even with him. Just wait.
Come on, Tiny. Let's get you back to the pound for some nice, warm kibble.
The pound? What is the pound?
Why, it's where all us little old puppies live.
Oh, can I stay there too? At the pound?
Abso-positive-and-lutely, kid. Our pound is your pound.
Closed? But how can you close the pound?
I'm sorry to do this on Christmas Eve, Holly, but the pound is so behind in its bills, well, I just had to close it down. I'm very sorry.
What bills is he talking about? We didn't get any bills.
Oh, Holly!
This may be your answer coming down the street.
I have a Christmas present for you. 5 months of overdue bills. You can't possibly pay them.
Yeah, read them and weep.
I can't believe this.
Well, it's true. Now come home, young lady. You're going straight to bed.
No, I want to stay with the puppies.
Too bad. You're coming home this instant.
No, you can't do this. Please, Auntie Katrina, please.
We'll be back with more of the Christmas Party in a moment on the Cartoon Network.
Give them an edge. Give them attitude. Give them Arizona. It's not just a look, it's a state of being. The original Arizona Gene Company is about individuals who dance to their own beat and listen with their hearts. Arizona. Cool gifts, cool prices. It's what to give if you get it. Only at JCPenney. Now all young men's loose-fit Arizona jeans are happening at just $21.99.
Hey, I'm thirsty. Okay, we got purple stuff, soda, and Sunny Delight Light. Light Sunny D? Yeah, it's got less calories than regular Sunny D. It still has the healthy junk. Ready for more?
Yeah.
Dancing!
Sunny Delight Light, the good stuff kids go for.
On any given day, you'll find Johnny Quest's dad blowing up ships, driving hovercrafts, flying jets, riding camels, dabbling in cinematography, shooting bad guys, catching air, searching for sunken treasure, throwing pots at Mayan warriors, and then blowing up some more cool stuff just for good measure. So, what's your dad do? No wonder people love Cartoon Network, the only place for all your favorite cartoons 24 hours a day. Oh, yeah.
And now, back to the Christmas Party on the Cartoon Network.
'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the pound, not a creature was stirring, not even a hound. Mainly because we're locked out.
We'll sneeze to death with that. No, we'll bees to breath. We'll be very, very cold.
How could Katrina Stoneheart be so cruel and heartless as to throw us poor, defenseless, and terribly cute puppies out in the cold on Christmas Eve?
Well, what can I tell you, Nosemarie? Katrina's the villain on the show. She's just doing a job.
Boy, now I bet Santa won't even be able to find us. Yeah, I can see it now.
Oh, Whopper, where are you? I can't find you anywhere. I have toys for you. A gazillion toys, yeah. But since I can't find you, I'll have to give all your toys to Bright-Eyed, to Kula, to Bratina, yeah, to Bratina, that's it.
Oh no, this means we won't get any toys. No toys! Wah!
Sorry, Tiny. It looks like this isn't gonna be much of a Christmas.
Oh, that's okay. I'm just happy to be with my new friend.
I bet that poor little old puppy could even melt Katrina Stoneheart's stone heart.
Happy holidays, pound puppies.
Being wicked makes us jolly. The dogs are in the street on Christmas night. We've wrapped the Christmas up. Poor Holly, she's stuck up in her room. It serves her right.
Starbright, starlight, for star I see tonight. I wish I may, I wish I might have this wish I wish tonight. I wish that somehow the puppy pound could be saved.
Oh, I just love getting calls on Christmas Eve. Yeehaw!
Oh my gosh, look, it's a hooting car. No, a floating a shooting star.
Oh, no, it's me, your old friend Zazu, the fairy dog mother. Oh, another perfect landing. But next time, try landing on somebody else.
Zazu, what are you doing here?
Oh, well, I've come in answer to a Christmas wish to help you reopen the pound.
But Katrina's closed down this place for good. I mean, for bad. Forever.
If we could just talk to Katrina, maybe she'd be our friend.
Well, sorry, Tiny, but mean people like Katrina can't understand us pups.
Well, perhaps I can fix things so she can understand you. Aha! Here's just the spell. To Katrina Stoneheart, this I say, tonight you'll see things the puppies' way. They'll take you on a magic trip. Abracadabra! Let her rip!
Oh, Catgut, this is such a glorious Christmas. Just knowing that those puppies are rotting out in the cold makes me feel all warm and wonderful inside. Ah! What's happening? I feel strange.
That's nothing new. You always seem strange to me.
A dog? A dog! What's a dog doing in this house?
A whole bunch of little old dogs, Katrina Honey Pie.
Honey Pie? How dare you talk to me like... Talk to me? Talking dogs? No! Help! I'm having a nightmare! Somebody pinch me! Please! Ow! Why, you little...
Just following orders, ma'am.
Yeah, mellow out, Katrina babes. We got you booked for the night, so just sit back and relax.
But what do you want? Why are you here?
We're gonna open your little old eyes to the wonderful world of puppies.
Yeah, imagine if you were one of us. A puppy.
No, no, anything but that. Where am I? What's going on here?
Take a look, sugar. A good look.
I'm a puppy! Ah!
Come along, doggy. Somebody wants to buy you for Christmas.
Please, you can't do this. I'm not a puppy. I hate puppies.
This puppy will make a wonderful gift.
No, not that one. It's too scary.
Let me out of here! I've been framed!
Sure, Mac. Yeah, that's what they all say, see? Yeah. But listen, tonight we're busting out of this joint, see? Yeah.
Free! Free! Free at last!
That was a close one, pup. You better come back with us to the pound where it's safe.
Yes! Oh, please!
No dogs allowed!
Turn back!
Stop! We hate dogs! This means you!
No!
Oops, too bad. Looks like we're locked out.
They're gonna tear down our little old pound and put up Kittyland luxury homes for cats.
No! What'll I do? Where will I go?
I don't know. Maybe you should ask him.
Oh, it was just a dream. A horrible dream. You know, Catgut, maybe I have been too hard on the puppies. Maybe I should treat them better. Well, perhaps I should reopen the pound and try to live happily with the puppies throughout the year. Maybe, just maybe, the world could be a wonderful place where the puppies and I could live together in perfect peace and harmony. Nah.
Zazu, you should have seen Katrina.
We just planted that little old dream in her head, and she ran with it. Oh, well, I hope everything works out for you and Pound Puppies. Oh, and now I must be off. Merry Christmas to all, and to all, a good night.
Look, it's Katrina!
She's coming over to reopen the pound. It worked.
Yippee-i-whoop-de-doo! Oh, I hope Santa left our presents inside the pound. I hope he left his whole sleigh inside the pound.
Hello, puppies. Kittyland, Katrina's luxury homes for cats. It came to me in a dream.
Oh, now we'll never get our toys.
What are we gonna do, Cooler Sweet Cakes?
I'll tell you what you're not gonna do, Sweet Cakes. You're not staying here because we don't like strays in our neighborhood.
And we've got a special score to settle with that one. Whoa, Jack. Can't we settle this matter like ladies and gentle pups? I guess not.
You mangy mutts! We'll show you!
Quick, this way! Huh? Halt, fellow canines! You should be ashamed acting violently in the presence of this pup.
Yeah? Why? What's so special about him?
The same little old thing that's special about all of us.
Yeah, deep down inside, we're all special.
Correctamundo. So let's not blow our time picking on one pup because he's poor, or because he's weak, or just because he looks different than other pups.
Right. We gotta remember what Christmas is all about. I mean, you know, a tout. What it's for. A peace on earth. Goodwill toward men. And dogs.
I'm sorry if I did anything before to make you upset. All I really want is to be your friend.
Friendship. Now that's the nicest Christmas gift anyone can get.
Merry Christmas, little fella.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
What is it, fella? What's wrong?
Come on, he's trying to tell us something.
The pound's closed. See, Dad? I told you trusting you there was something wrong.
Oh, boy! I'm coming!
What's going on here?
Oh, you and the puppies have made everyone in town so happy?
We want to do everything we can to reopen the pound.
Won't Auntie Katrina be surprised?
Tina, what is wrong with you?
I didn't get anything for Christmas. It's not fair.
What do you mean, my little jalapeno? All these presents are for you.
But it's not enough, Mummy dearest. I didn't get my Peter Piranha bathtub toy, or my Susie spit-up doll, or my...
Oh, Bratina, stop whining. You should be grateful you're not one of those wretched pound puppies, freezing out in the cold. Just look at them. They don't even have a home for Christmas, and they're not crying.
Boy, I'll say they're not crying. They look happy, Mummy dearest.
What? What are those people doing out there? Why aren't they home opening their gifts? Don't they know it's Christmas?
Oh, thank you all.
Well, Holly, it's my pleasure to declare the Puppy Pound officially reopened. Yay!
Oh boy, now we're gonna get our presents? I feel so warm and wonderful, I don't even care if I get any presents. You feeling okay? I'm feeling peachy keen, Whopper. I just realized that Christmas isn't about getting, it's about giving. We gave all those people gifties, and that gave us back our home. I guess you're right, but I still hope I get a dozen. Well, I hope I get a couple of presents.
Excuse me, Holly. My son would like to adopt a puppy for Christmas.
I'm sure we can find him the perfect pup.
Come here, boy. I want this little guy.
But Charlie, that poor puppy has a limp.
I don't care, Mom. I love him.
Very well, then. We'll see that he's taken to a good veterinarian.
Oh, I just love little happy endings. Goodbye, and thank you, friends. Oh, puppies! It looks like Santa's been here, and he's left presents for everyone. 1,000,000, 1,000,000,000, a gazillion presents! Yeah! Oh, boy!
Psst, Kitty, want some warm milk? Well, you can't expect every episode to end with a joke. Happy holidays, kids.
We'll be back with more of the Christmas Party in a moment on the Cartoon Network.
I wish my son could live a full, healthy life where he felt rewarded and was always learning.
Encyclopedia Britannica presents a parent's wish list.
I think it's every parent's dream maybe to have a doctor in the family.
Every parent has a wish list for their child, and with the help of the new Encyclopedia Britannica, many of those wishes can come true. Encyclopedia Britannica is the finest home learning program in the world. A 32-volume family reference library that will give your child an important advantage all through the school years. To get more information on the new Encyclopedia Britannica, call for this free color booklet now. And just for previewing Encyclopedia Britannica in your home, you'll get this handsome 3-volume desk reference set as a free gift.
Our wishes are that he just lives up to the potential that he has.
Now you can use your home computer to get even more from Britannica. Call now for your free booklet and details about the new Britannica CD.
Call 1-800-441-2400.
I like the sound of this.
Let it rip, boys. Jingle bells, Batman smells, Sylvester laid an egg. Big dog slurp, foghorn curve, snowballs in your bed. Scooby's in the snow, Yogi crashed the sleigh. Johnny thinks he's really cool, raspberries all the way. Lovely fart to sling, and Shaggy got a fright. Screwball launched an avalanche which started the snowball fight. Oh, pending, bending, weasel mending, Flintstones on the piece. Chicken got hugged, Daffy got clubbed, Tomcat had a feast. Oh, Smurfette calling, Jetsons calling, Tom is in the ice. Olive cheered, Bowie went weird, Wedgie sure ain't nice.
Merry Christmas from Cartoon Network, the home of the cartoon stars. Rewind.
Merry Christmas.
And now, back to the Christmas Party on the Cartoon Network. Next on the Cartoon Network, the Christmas Party just goes on and on. When you get a group of stars like these together, they have too much fun to leave. So stick around for more of the holiday treats on the Cartoon Network.
Now you can own the new adventures of Mother Goose.
starring Sally Struthers and Emmanuel Lewis. A fabulously funny story about saving Mother Goose's rhymes for today's children.
Let me see that.
Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall.
20 brand new versions of the rhymes we all grew up with. The New Adventures of Mother Goose is a video treasure the whole family will enjoy again and again. This wonderful holiday gift is available only through this special TV offer. To order your copy right now, call 800-441-2400.
That's 800-441-2400 and have your credit card ready.
Call in the next hour and we'll send you a fully illustrated book of Mother Goose bedtime rhymes with your order absolutely free. Call 800-441-2400 now while supplies last.
Now kids can have their Mother Goose.
The Cartoon Network would like to invite you to Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater. It's the most amazing theater you've ever seen. The doors will open Sunday night after the debut of this week's world premiere Toon. Mr. Spim shows some of the greatest Toon movies ever made, and this week is no exception. Mr. Spim will be showing Yogi's First Christmas. Join Yogi, Boo Boo, and the gang for a few Yuletide yucks. It's Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater. Sunday at 7 on the best place for cartoons, Cartoon Network.
A large, adventure-rich arsenal of cartoons that experts are calling the Power Zone is expected to hit at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
The Power Zone, every weekday starting at 3, only on Cartoon Network.
Nicholas, I'm busy right now. I just wanted you to see that I finally wrapped your gift. And that means I could probably spare a minute or two. We'll get it! It's them!
Make way for the Tango and Carter Christmas Express, Super Nick.
Thanks for inviting us over to help finish trimming your tree, Rosie. You know, I always like it when you guys come over. And are those the presents?
Yep, right here.
Oh, let me take that for you. This one's for you, Nicholas. Wow, thanks, you guys. And this one's for me. Oh, I was hoping I'd have more presents by now. Nicholas, what is this nosy reptile doing in my pile of gifts? Ah, Rosie, Murphy was just giving you a present. He can hardly wait for Santa to come tomorrow night. Please, Nicholas. You don't still believe in that kid stuff, do you? Now, Rosie, give Nick a break. He's not the only one around here who believes in Santa Claus, you know.
That's right.
Oh, brother, if you ask me, you're all a bunch of babies. You better be careful, Rosie. Santa knows if you're being nice. Grow up, Nicholas. I've already gotten my presents. Besides, what could Santa do to me? Hey! Ho, ho, ho.
Yes, Mom, I know it's Christmas. I know you hate it when people are cheery. But I've got a plan that will ruin all of that.
But boss, you said that you didn't know what to do.
Junior! No, really, Mom, I do have a plan. Irving just doesn't know about it yet. Anyway, Oops. I think I smell my pond scum souffle burning. I've got to go. Bye, Mom. Ooh, I hate Christmas. And she's been hassling me about it for a month.
Yeah, I guess this isn't a good time to discuss my Christmas bonus.
No, it's not! I've got to come up with a plan.
Why don't you find a way to stop Santa from delivering presents on Christmas Eve?
What a stupid idea! But what I can do is stop Santa from delivering presents on Christmas Eve. Oh, that will put everyone in a bad mood.
Oh, my boss, the genius.
Isn't this great? People are having such good dreams the chief gave us the night off. Yeah, while we're sleeping on Earth, we'll be surfing in the dream zone. Wow, look at that! It's Santa! Come on, Murph! Okay, I'm a whoop on a leader. Oh, brother, do you believe that those two think he's Santa? Huh? Santa! Santa! Don't tell me you believe in this Santa stuff, too.
Let's just say I'm not ruling out any possibilities.
Are you all ready for your big night, Santa?
Oh, you bet, Nick. A lot of people and dogs are waiting for me. Thank you. Here's a little pre-Christmas present for me to you, my little friend.
Wow, thanks, Santa. Well, if you're really Santa, where's my present?
Now, you're just going to have to wait until Christmas. Right now, I'm resting, okay?
Come on, gang. We better leave so that Santa can get a good night's sleep. Bye. See you later.
Goodbye.
Bye, Santa. See you tomorrow night. Get a good rest and fly safely. Let's go, Nicholas.
Oh, I love those kids, even the girl with the bad attitude.
Yeah. Oh, this is perfect. I'll say, we're going swimming. No, you're not. We've got to get Santa into my quicksand trap.
But how are we going to do that, you stinking ass?
We can't. But little Princey can. Observe.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Santa.
I mean, Santa. Oh, Santa. Come look at my sandcastle.
Not now, lad. I'm resting. All right. I'll look at your sandcastle if you'll stop crying.
Okay, let's go.
All right, son, where's your... Oh, what's going on?
Oh, you're caught in my instant quicksand. I'd like to know how the great Santa Claus is going to get out of my trap.
I don't know. How are you going to get out?
What do you mean, how am I... Irving, Shorty!
Yes, your weakness!
Get me out of here!
Right away, boss!
A crab? Oh, you dope. What good will that do? Yeah! Oh, am I glad that I have you two around. Oh!
We'll be back with more of the Christmas Party in a moment on the Cartoon Network.
Does your stomach look like this? In just a few minutes a day, it could look like this. If you start using this. Introducing the revolutionary new Abflex, the first home exercise machine that works the upper, lower, and side abdominals with one simple exercise. Thanks to its patented direct resistance design, the Abflex zeroes in on those hard-to-target abdominal muscles, so it can produce dramatic results like this in just 3 minutes a day.
4.5 inches I lost. I was 39.5, went down to 35. Boom, just like that.
Here's the Abflex guarantee. If you don't lose 3 to 6 inches and 10 pounds within 30 days, simply return the Abflex system for a full refund. The Abflex. It's the fast way to a firm, flat stomach and a slim, shapely waistline. So call now. Have your credit card ready and call the number on your screen to order your Applex system right now. Lose 3 to 6 inches and 10 pounds within 30 days or return the Applex system for a full refund of your purchase price. Call now.
Move over, big guy. This Christmas Cartoon Network's giving out the presents with 18 hours of cartoon specials, plus free hats and t-shirts for Cartoon Network fans. It's a Cartoon Network Christmas with presents all day long, starting Christmas morning at 6, only on Cartoon Network.
And now, back to the Christmas party on the Cartoon Network.
Just think, Santa, soon you'll be stuck in the deepest, darkest, dingiest, and most unpleasant-smelling dungeon in my castle. Ew. And aside from the three of us, not a soul will know.
We'll know what? Say, isn't that Santa Claus?
Yes, that's Santa Claus, and if you mention this to anyone, you'll be nosy bird stew.
Who, me? Why, I wouldn't tell anyone anything. Oh, no, siree, no way. Well, gotta go. Ciao, bye, hasta luego.
Well, I'd better take you to your suite, Santa. I just hope I can get you there in one piece.
Keiko. It's only the nosy bird. You don't usually show up unless you have some juicy gossip.
Gossip? Oh, no, not me. I never gossip. No.
You mean you don't even have one little bit of news?
Who, me? Of course not. None, absolutely. Well, there is one little thing, but I can't tell you.
What is it?
I'm not talking. My beak is sealed.
Oh, I see. Carter, didn't we have something to tell the nosy bird?
We did? Oh, yeah, we did.
You did? What is it? What is it?
Well, we would tell you, but you said you aren't talking.
Oh, I can talk. I just can't tell you that the Nightmare Prince has kidnapped Santa, that's all.
The Nightmare Prince has kidnapped Santa?
How did you find that out?
Santa's in trouble. Let's roll, Midnight Patrol.
Amazing. Those kids know everything that goes on around here.
Ew! You mean we have to go in there? Yeah, we have to rescue Santa Claus. Nicholas, when will you grow up? I'm staying right here because there's no such thing as Santa Claus. Rosie! Oh, all right. I'll play along. But I don't have to like it. Gee, no guards or anything. This is almost too easy.
I don't believe the prince needs a lot of guards.
Why is that, Potsworth?
Because the prince has him.
Him? What's so scary about a little old lizard?
This little old lizard groans, and he also breathes fire and ice.
Look at it! That was a close one. We'll never get in there. Let's just go back to the beach and forget about it. No way! We can't just leave Santa in there. Oh, right, Keiko. I'm sure that once the dragon gets to know us, he'll be glad to let us in. Yeah, we're stuck out here as long as he's on guard. Well, he sure doesn't look like he's going anywhere. Well, he might if we scare him away. Listen, I'll bet if we... Hey, Scaly, you look lonely. Yeah, but cheer up, because we'll play with you. Follow us, Scaly. We've got something we want you to see. Way to go! That's the scariest lizard I've ever seen. What a team! Put her there, Murph Monster.
And it was certainly the loudest lizard I ever heard.
Thank you. Come on, gang. Santa needs our help.
Guess who's staying with me for Christmas, Mom?
Well, Santa Claus.
Oh, darn, it's impossible to keep a secret out of the newspapers.
Junior, Santa Claus.
Don't worry, Mom. Santa's not going anywhere because I'm guarding the door to the dungeon and nothing gets past me.
Excuse me.
Of course.
Poor Santa. Gee, Rosie, I'm glad to see that you feel sorry for Santa. I feel sorry for anyone who's surrounded by this much dust. Don't worry, we'll have Santa out of here in no time. We're trapped! Any more predictions to make, Keiko? Just one! Stay away from them! Wow! How are we gonna get past all those monsters? One thing's for sure, we can't go back the way we came.
I have a suggestion to make.
What is it, Potsworth?
Carter, would you be so kind as to open that door?
And let out the monster?
Trust me, I doubt that the monster will go very far.
Well, if you say so. Look out! Wow, mechanical arms! How's the note, Potsworth?
Let's just say something about this place simply didn't smell right.
This should do the job. Way to go, Keiko! It takes more than a few little monsters to stop the Midnight Patrol. Then how about one big monster?
Under other circumstances, I'd be glad to see that many bones.
If he gets his hands on us, we're goners. I think you're onto something, Super Nick. Where are you going? Don't worry, just stand back and watch. I'll bet that monster could use a hand, so I'll give him a lot of them. This should hold him for a while. Now's our chance. Let's roll, Midnight Patrol.
It's just as I feared. They're old and rotten.
Uh-oh. Getting past that skeleton was easy compared to this. Calm down, Keiko. I'm sure this is just as fake as those monster arms. Watch. Rosie, wait! Guess what? They were real.
We'll be back with more of the Christmas Party in a moment on the Cartoon Network.
Jumanji. It can make an ordinary man go wild. And a normal kid
Keep your hands!
go ape. It's unstoppable. It's unpredictable. It's the world of Jumanji. Robin Williams. Jumanji. Rated PG. At theaters now.
From the Vidal Sassoon Academy, a piece of advice. Protect your hair from blow-drying heat with Vidal Sassoon shampoos and conditioners. Their protein and moisturizer complex guards every strand. Vidal Sassoon Protection. Professional care for your hair.
What's up, Doc? Why, it's that screwy weather. Bugs Bunny in a 3-hour super jump. Super jump! Saturday at 4 on the only network that can feed your toon hunger. Cartoon Network.
And now, back to the Christmas Party on the Cartoon Network.
Gee, the next person who touches that door is gonna get creamed. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be a person.
Well, don't look at me. I bruise much too easily.
Relax, Potsy. I wasn't talking about you. Nick, can I borrow the ball that Santa gave you? Sure, Keiko. But what for? I think I know what you have in mind, but it's going to be a tough shot. I'll have to bank the ball off that door and triple bounce it into that mess over there. A piece of cake. safe now.
I must admit, the young lady has style.
Everybody stand back while Murph and I blast through the door. Nicholas, we could use that key hanging there. Yeah, that worked too. Wow!
Ho, ho, ho! I knew I could count on the Midnight Patrol to save Christmas.
Thanks, Santa. Save the thanks. We're not out of here yet. Come on. The coast is clear. I'd sure like to see the look on the prince's face when he finds out that we freed Santa.
That shouldn't be too difficult,
Why's that, Potsworth?
because he's standing right behind us.
Guess who's going to get captured? You tried, you failed, and I won. I won? Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Oh, well, at least the vacuum got his castle cleaner.
It did. Irving, get me some dirt.
Right away, your pungentness!
Hello, Mom. Have I got a story to tell you?
Oh, really?
Yes, well, it all started this morning when I was bobbing for pond scum, and I got some on my left lapel. Well, you know how to do it.
Great, I've always wanted to spend Christmas in a vacuum. Come on, Rosie. I know it looks bad, but we'll get out of here. Oh, right. Sure, maybe they'll let us out. Hey, maybe they will.
Stand back. The boy has an idea.
What is it, Carter? Just watch, Super Nick. Oh, Shorty!
What is it?
I just wondered if you asked Santa for a nice present this year.
You bet.
Good. Do you think you'll get it?
Sure do.
Well, who's gonna bring it to you?
The Santa Claus, of course.
Won't it be difficult for Santa to deliver presents if he's locked in here?
Yeah, I guess it will.
Then you better let him out so that he can get your present to you.
Yeah, good idea. There you go, Santa.
Oh, ho, ho. Thanks, Shorty.
What? You fool!
Junior!
No, not you, Mom. I was talking to Shorty. I'll explain later, Mom. Bye! Oh, now you've really done it. It's time to inflict some serious pain.
I do believe the man is angry. Don't worry, Murph. I'll save you.
Oh, you've done your part, Super Nick. I'll handle this one. I thought this magic snowflake might come in handy.
Give me a break, Santa. Do you really think I'm scared of one little snowflake?
Hello?
Where's my...
I'm afraid you'll have to call back, ma'am. The prince is a little under the weather right now.
How dare you!
Oh, thanks to the Midnight Patrol, there'll still be a Merry Christmas for kids around the world.
We're just glad we could help, Santa.
By the way, could you and Murphy do me one more favor, Nick?
Just name it, Santa.
Could you leave me a few of your mother's homemade oatmeal cookies? Oh, they really hit the spot.
You've got it, Santa.
Oh, goodbye, Midnight Patrol, and Merry Christmas.
Bye, Santa. Bye. What a guy. Yeah, he's really neat. Well, don't just stand there, Nicholas. We'd better hurry home. Okay, Rosie, but what's the rush? Well, it is Christmas Eve day, and we have to get everything ready. We are going to have a visitor tonight. But I thought you said believing in Santa was for babies. Who, me? You must have misunderstood what I said, Carter. Why, I've always believed in...
Merry Christmas to all, and to all, a good night.
Next on the Cartoon Network. The Christmas party just goes on and on. When you get a group of stars like these together, they have too much fun to leave. So stick around for more of the holiday treats on the Cartoon Network.
When it comes to the music of the 90s, anything goes. Right here, right now. Let's see the world wake up from history.
Music today is everywhere. No need to label it. If it's good, we'll play it.
That's why we got Living in the 90s. 2.5 hours of the coolest songs on 2 CDs and 2 cassettes.
Check it out.
You'll be amazed at who you'll find on Living in the 90s.
They're sex symbols.
What's up, Doc? Can we rock? Basketball stars. What's up, Doc? Can we rock?
Sensitive rockers.
Next to be with you. Legendary artists.
Living in the 90s has the songs you know, the songs you love, and the songs you just can't live without.
Can't touch this.
Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. That girl is...
I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurts.
There's only one thing left to say about Living in the 90s.
You're unbelievable.
To order, call the number on your screen or send check or money order. 2 CDs, $26.99. 2 cassettes, $21.99. Rush delivery available. Living in the 90s is not sold in stores.
Hey kids, put on your hard hats and get ready for real-life giant construction equipment for kids. The fun-filled video with 25 monster machines for only $4.95. Join Hard Hat Harry on a magical adventure to actual construction sites. 60 thrill-packed minutes of bruising bulldozers, colossal cranes, dirty dump trucks, and more. 25 big machines to watch over and over again. Asphalt eaters, pavers, rock crushers, all the heavy equipment kids love driving right into your living room. Real-life giant construction equipment for kids is a rare chance to see huge excavators in action. Stone mountains blown up by dynamite. Kids even climb into the driver's seat of the big machines they love. Real-life giant construction equipment for kids, originally sold for $19.95, is now only $4.95. And when you call, we'll also tell you about our free bonus video offer. So call now to order.
You better not pout. You better not cry. You better not shout. I'm telling you why.
Because we said so.
It's the Space Ghost Christmas Special. Christmas night at 10, only on Cartoon Network.
And now the star of our show, Anne Margrock.
Now don't you go away, you two. You wait right there.
Hey, where are you going? Penny, wait! Get out of there!
Hurry! Just call the cops. They think Annie...
And Margaret!
I ain't gonna be your fool no more. Cried and cried until my eyes are sore. I gave you all the love I had. Till you tried to treat me bad. I love you, but I ain't gonna be your fool. I'm sick and tired of all your cheating and lying. I wanna buy myself a boy to keep my heart from crying. And then you will be so blue, weeping in the morning and crying too. I love you, but I ain't gonna be your fool. Last night I thought about you, about things that we used to do, about things that we used to say, but that was yesterday. I'm gonna change my ways, now it's my turn to play. Gonna find me somebody new. I take a place to you now, I ain't going to be your fool no more. Cried and cried till my eyes are so.
what you've done wrong. You're gonna wake up in the morning, baby, I'll be gone. Each and every day of the week, I can't eat my dinner and I can't sleep. I love you, but I ain't gonna be a fool. I love you, but I ain't gonna be a fool. I love you, but I ain't gonna be a fool. Come on, fellas, I need some help. Let's take it from the top. You wanna find out just what you've done wrong. You're gonna wake up in the morning, baby, I'll be gone. Each and every day in the week, can't eat my dinner and I can't sleep. I love you, but I ain't gonna be your fool. I love you, but I ain't gonna be your fool. I love you, but I ain't gonna be your fool.
What you're looking at is not some strange unknown planet, but our own ever-loving Earth, when Professor von Besch's theory was proved, and it turned sideways. As a result, there's a new North Pole, what used to be the South Pacific island of Rikki-Tikki. Oh, and here in a pot full of ice is Rocky the Flying Squirrel.
Gee, and I was afraid you were going to be boiled in this thing.
Hey, that's it, Bullwinkle.
What's it? You want to get boiled?
No. But if you light a fire under this pot, it'll melt the ice.
A pretty brainy idea, Rock. I'm sure glad you're not froze at both ends.
Me too.
So Bullwinkle struck a match and tried to light the kindling under Rocky's pot, but to no avail.
What's the matter, Bullwinkle?
It was so cold that the match flame had frozen solid.
Might as well put it away till it thaws out. No use wasting it.
Gee, I can't move.
Sure you can.
How?
I'll carry you.
And the mighty moose hoisted his pal and started off.
Bullwinkle! I'm right here, Rock.
I didn't say anything.
I could have swore I heard somebody say,
Rocky!
Hey, that's another voice.
Yeah, pretty blood-chilling, isn't it?
Not very blood-chilling, Rock.
Maybe not for you, but I'm so cold already it doesn't take much.
Oh, they were familiar-type voices, too.
Well, of course they were. That was Captain Peter Peachfuzz and the Professor. They must be in trouble.
Sure enough, as Bullwinkle looked down from the top of the hill, he saw their two friends being carried away by a band of half-frozen but still ferocious natives.
We gotta stop them.
You bet. Hey, cut that out, you guys.
It's Bullwinkle and Rocky.
Cut that out, I say.
I do wish he'd stop saying cut that out.
Why?
I'm afraid the natives will take the hill.
Well, the natives lined up in battle array before the charging moose, their sharp spears at the ready, and Bullwinkle chose that moment to trip over his feet.
Oof! He's done for.
Him? What about us?
But in falling, Bullwinkle had dropped the pot containing Rocky and his ice cube.
Oh, Buzz Fuzz, I got a split. That's going to be hard to pick up, too.
Not too hard, really, for while the captain and the professor took care of one Rikki-Tikkian, the empty pot took care of the other.
Empty pot?
Looky there! Rocky on the rocks!
The collision had freed the plucky squirrel, and he sat unharmed on a pile of ice cubes.
Well, Professor, looks like your theory was right. It's pretty cold.
Jawohl, but I wish I wasn't quite so right. And a little bit warmer.
But at that moment...
What happened?
We're in luck. I think Bullwinkle's match is thawed out. Come on.
And while our friends tried to warm their hands behind a smoldering Bullwinkle, they were watched by a pair of evil eyes belonging to... Oh, no.
Ho, ho, ho! Give a guess who?
Oh, come on now. You're not Santa Claus. You're Boris Badenov.
I'm Sandy Claus and I can prove it.
How?
I got a witness. My assistant, Elf.
Isn't she a little tall for an elf?
It's the high heels, darling. They fool you.
Oh, boy.
Well, Elf, it's time to pay our first visit.
To whom, Santa darling?
To those goody goods on the other end of Island. And I take everybody a present, too.
What kind of present?
What else? Bum-bums.
Well, will Boris's dastardly scheme really succeed? We'll find out next time in Clause and Effect, or you'll be sorry.
We'll be back with more of the Christmas Party in a moment on the Cartoon Network.
The doctor will see you now.
Pet Dr. Barbie knows just what to do. Puppy's got a broken leg and Kitty's got the flu.
He sounds so real.
Barbie wraps Puppy's leg, makes Kitty feel like new. Now they're feeling frisky and want to play with you.
What a great doctor.
I want to be a pet doctor too. Pet Dr. Barbie doll comes with a cute puppy and kitty and a basket that makes real pet sounds.
What's the matter? Couldn't you sleep?
Did you think I wouldn't find out?
Is this about the ring I gave you? Listen, a cubic zirconia looks just like a real diamond. Is this about my time in prison?
You drank the last of the milk.
Got milk?
Hi, I'm Dr. Dreadful, MD.
Monster Doctor.
And we're operating in my creepy clinic. This patient's got a throbbing headache.
Let's operate.
Brain food.
Let's bump his belly. Yum, tastes good.
The new Dr. Dreadful MD Creepy Clinic.
The weaponry of tomorrow is here today. Space Shooter. Spitfire Space Shooter. 40-fold discs of rapid-fire precision accuracy. 2 ammo clips. Reload and go at it again. Space Shooter.
From the new live-action film Disney's 101 Dalmatians, which cute little puppy is going to steal your heart?
It's He'll be your favorite without fail. Just pull his tag, wag his tail. He's tail wagging his stick.
Which furry little friend makes you say, "Aww"?
Sure! She needs a hug and kisses too. She'll make puppy sounds for you. Puppy sounds too.
It's so separate.
Tonight at midnight on the Cartoon Network. Tune in and rock out. It's a Tuna-Palooza.
Papa Smurf, look what I found. Oh my, it's a letter from Santa.
What could it say? What does Santa want? Stay tuned to Cartoon Network to find out.
Democrats and Republicans, oh my. Mice and rats and roaches in the White House, oh my. The White House is overrun with capital critters. Saturdays at 8:30 on the best place for tunes, Cartoon Network.
How many world premiere tunes can you fit in a phone booth? We have no idea! But you can fit 3 into a half hour. Announcing world premiere tunes, the show.
Catchy.
3 new tunes instead of 1 every Sunday night. Sundays at 7, only on Cartoon Network. Variety says it's hip. People magazine says it's like some hysterical hallucination for grown-ups. It's Space Ghost Coast to Coast. And it's only on Cartoon Network, tonight at 11. Watch it, and you just might say it's pretty darn clever.
And now, back to the Christmas Party on the Cartoon Network.
And now it's time
for 5 or 6 baritone solos in the key of E.
But...
Ooh.
Now for another of our special features.
Should have tried E flat.
Junior, my boy, I've done it.
What's that, Pop?
I've written the great American fable.
How's that again, Pop?
I can see it now. My name going down in history alongside of such immortals as Shakespeare, Dante, Balzac,
Alfred E. Newman.
The toast of Parisian literary circles, tease.
What's the name of the fable, Pop?
The name of the... Oh, yes. Well, it's called The Fox and the Woodman. Nice ring to that, huh, Junior? The Fox and the Woodman?
The great American fable, huh, Pop? This I got to hear. Will you lay it on me, Pop?
Why, certainly. But don't get any ideas. I've sent for the copyright.
I'm your son, Pop. If you can't trust your own son...
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I got carried away. You remember all that trouble I had with Mother, what's her name?
Goose?
Yes, Goose. Mother Goose stole every idea I had. In fact, I had to get out of fairy tales and into fables on account of her. Well, Junior, our story starts out like this.
I've got problems. You see, I was a very peaceful fellow by nature, but it seemed that no matter where I moved, I seemed to always get into trouble. I guess it's because I have such a sneaky face. Now, don't give me that, oh, no, you haven't, Jazz. No, I've got a sneaky face. All of us foxes have sneaky faces. We've got the reputation for being sneaky, like a fox. Well, anyway, I had so much trouble in the city, moving from neighborhood to neighborhood, always running with the wrong crowd. Rats, weasels, alley cats. Not that I like them, mind you, but with a face like mine, who can be choosy?
Hey, here comes Fox now.
That must be the leader, the one over there with a sneaky face.
That's him, the sneaky one, the one with the sneaky face.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, I had so much trouble in the city that I decided to move to the country. You know, thorough, communing with nature, trees, brooks, grass. Get away from the rough crowd I was hanging with. Meet some nice, honest people, the start of a new life.
Yoicks! There he is!
Yoicks? Oh, perhaps this is the way these simple, honest country folk greet new arrivals. Yoicks there! Yoicks! It is I, Reynard the Fox.
There he is!
Over there, I said.
If this is a greeting, who needs it? Pardon me, sir. I couldn't help noticing what an honest face you have.
Yes, I do have an honest face, don't I?
Oh, the most honest. Say, with a face like that, I was wondering...
Yes?
Well, you see, there's a bunch of hounds and hunters chasing me.
There he goes now!
Yes, I see there are.
Well, I know this is an imposition, but with your honest face and everything...
Over here, sir!
I was wondering if you... Well, I mean, I hate to be a drag.
Over here, sir!
Could you hide me?
I couldn't hear you for all that commotion. What did you say?
You weren't paying attention. Now listen. Could you hide me?
Why not?
Well, there's one thing, though. Would you mind not telling them where you've hidden me? I mean, in case anyone should ask.
Oh, I won't say a word.
So he hides me in this giant pot, and he sits there with his honest face, waiting for the hunters to arrive.
I say, Woodman, have you seen a fox with a sneaky face? Huh? Oh, charades. Let's see now. One word. Category. One word. Sounds like box. Locks? No. How about fox? That's it. Fox. Where is it? Wait. Oh, second word. Preposition. Of, at, but, in. Oh, that's it. In. Fox in. Third word. 3 letters. Round. No. Eat out of round. No. Bowl. Pot. That's it. Fox in pot. But let's face it, old bean, there's nothing in this pot. And especially there's not a fox in this pot.
But I told him to hide there myself.
That's right, Woodman.
And you said I had such an honest face.
An honest face and the heart of a fink. We foxes may have sneaky faces, but at least we don't go around having people hunts. Think that over. Tally-ho! So I went back to my group in the city. You know, rats, weasels, alley cats... For there was one thing I found out. It takes more than a face to be honest. You got to have it here. Right, Rat?
Right, Fox, but listen, that's an interesting idea, you know, those people hunts. I mean, with the horses and the hounds and the color, the sound of the horn, the chase.
Oh, come on!
Well, there it is, Junior. Succinct, beautiful prose. Pulitzer Prize stuff, don't you think?
There's no moral?
Yes, the moral. All right, let's hear it.
Open the case of an honest face, and 9 out of 10 times you'll find beneath the case is a horrible face that is sneaky. Open the case. Yeah, all right, Gina. All right.
All right.
All right, Junior. All right. 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 All right.
Today's lesson is mighty important, remember?
Bullwinkle is a...
Not that lesson. This lesson.
And now, here's Bullwinkle's Corner.
Today's offering is The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe. Once upon a midnight weary, while I pondered weak and weary over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore, suddenly there came a tapping. 'Tis some raven come a rapping at my chamber door. Only this and nothing more. No raven. Back into my chamber spooky, feeling sad and somewhat kooky. Come in. Hey, you're no raven. You're a woodpecker. Quickly then I grabbed a poker. Okay now, you feathered joker, I'll teach you to interrupt a verse by Edgar Allan Poe. Now the room is round me waving. Feels like I've been in a cave-in. When will next I read The Raven? I can tell you, never know.
Peabody here with two prime examples of horror. First, we have this book, Murders in the Rue Morgue, which completely shocked the entire world. Secondly, we have Sherman's report card, which completely shocked PS 32. Which brings us to the man we're going to visit today.
My teacher, Mr. Peabody?
No, the man who wrote the most famous horror stories of all time, Edgar Allan Poe. We set the Wayback Controls for Baltimore, Maryland in the year 1832.
I did get an A in hockey, Mr. Peabody.
That's hooky and step inside. The Wayback, which I invented one morning while waiting for a bus, responded magnificently. And there we were in Poe's study.
And with that, the steel door closed shut, never to open again.
Ooh, our timing is perfect. I bet he just finished The Fall of the House of Usher.
Peeking over his shoulder, we were thoroughly stunned by the title of the book.
Winnie the Pooh?
Yes, and tomorrow I shall write Little Women.
But you can't do that, Mr. Poe. You're supposed to write horror stories.
I've tried, but they all come out with happy endings.
Perhaps if you were put into an environment of horror...
That gives me a keen idea, Mr. Peabody. Let's take Mr. Poe to a haunted house.
I was all for staying where we were, but it being Sherman's birthday, I decided to humor him. In those days, Baltimore was simply rampant with haunted houses. Reaching the outskirts of town, we turned onto the old mill road, leading past the cemetery, and approached Grizzly Manor.
The only thing we need now is a good old spooky storm.
It seemed that someone else was humoring Sherman on his birthday. Three things went up and down. Sherman's Adam's apple, the hair on the back of my back, and Poe's yo-yo. It doesn't seem as though your scheme is working too well, Sherman.
Yeah, but wait till he gets inside. Come on.
With Sherman leading the way, we entered the foreboding abode and fell victim to a cleverly concealed trapdoor in the floor. In the dim light, we saw that we were now in a chamber of horrors.
Mr. Peabody, do you see what I see?
Implements of torture, Sherman. An iron lady, the rack, a spiked boot, and a television set, the most fiendish means of torture known to man. This was enough to frighten anyone out of his wits. That is, anyone but Edgar Allan Poe, who had now taken the string from his yo-yo and was happily playing cat's cradle.
Gosh, won't anything scare him?
We would soon know, for it was then that a panel in the wall slid open and it walked into the room. Battle axe in hand, the loathsome creature prepared to deal Poe a devastating blow. And that was when the second cleverly concealed trapdoor opened, and we plunged down to a pool of evil-smelling, brackish water. You all right, my boy?
I think so, Mr. Peabody. Ooh, some haunted house, huh?
Well, it would scare the dickens out of Dickens, I'll say that.
But not Edgar Allan Poe.
Not Edgar Allan Poe. In fact, there he was, floating next to us inside an old inner tube, having the time of his life.
Gosh, nothing scares him.
Something might. Look.
Pins.
And they don't belong to a Cadillac. Grabbing Sherman with one paw and Paul with the other, I headed for the bottom of the pool. If that shark got in here, there must be a way of getting out. Sure enough, there was a drainage pipe just large enough for all three of us to get through. We swam through the pipe for what seemed like hours until finally we came to a point where the water emptied into Chesapeake Bay. Seconds later, we were sunning ourselves on the beach.
Some experience, huh, Mr. Poe?
Poe was busy constructing castles of sand.
I give up, Mr. Peabody. I guess Mr. Poe will never be frightened enough to write horror stories.
Oh, yes, he will. Edgar, what time does the postman arrive at your house?
12 noon exactly.
Then we just have time. We caught the first ferry boat going west, transferred to a horse and buggy going north, took a streetcar going east, and there we were in the southern part of Baltimore, right in front of Poe's house.
12 on the nose, Mr. Peabody.
And here comes the mailman. Under my instructions, Poe took the letter he was given and opened it right on the spot.
Mr. Peabody, he's scared stiff.
Naturally. You see, today is April 15th. That letter contained his income tax report, enough to frighten the wits out of anyone.
Who's that gentleman giving Mr. Poe smelling salts?
Well, that's his brother Richard, a noted writer in his own right.
What did he write?
An almanac. Richard Poe's almanac.
Don't you mean Poe Richard's almanac?
Come to think of it, I guess I do.
We'll be back with more of the Christmas Party in a moment on the Cartoon Network.
Crash! Smash! It's radio-controlled Mega Racing, the only mega-sized track where you steer, race, and chase two radio-controlled trucks. Hit a Mega Racing jump, get jammed off the track, race back on, and fight to the finish line. Tyco RC Mega Racing. Battery's not included. Dragonis is destroying the city. Here comes the hockey-playing Mighty Ducks to save the day. Go, Mighty Ducks! Wildwing skates in and joins Grin and Duke LaRange as they stop the evil Lord Dragonis from destroying the world. Go, Mighty Ducks, go! Wildwing fires his puck. Duke throws his grappling hook and swings into action. Grin skates in with a super crunch. Go! And here comes the Duck Cycle firing pucks to finish off Dragonis. Ducks rock! The new Mighty Ducks. Figures and Duck Cycle sold separately. Duck Cycle coming soon.
Kraft macaroni and cheese. The laws of modern science, Oni. Can't explain the physics of Kraft cheese and macaroni.
Because when the cheese starts flowing, Kraft gets your noodle going.
It's a wild with macaroni. Or a man-made monster Oni. It's Kraft cheesy macaroni.
And now, you can get a poster from the movie Space Jam starring Bugs Bunny and Michael Jordan. Free with 4 proofs of purchase, plus postage and handling. Details on specially marked boxes of Kraft macaroni and cheese.
Nice bell toy. The elves are taking the sleigh for a little joyride. Bring you 6 hours of the best Christmas tunes ever. Flintstones, Yogi Bear, Casper, and lots more. So tune in Monday, starting at 8, to the only network that'll let us get away with it, Cartoon Network.
Christmas joyride!
Up and Adam with Adam Ant in a 3-hour super chunk.
Super chunk!
Saturday at 4 on the only network that can feed your toon hunger.
Cartoon Network.
And now, back to the Christmas Party on the Cartoon Network.
Well, it finally happened. Professor von Bege's theory of the polar flip actually came to pass, and the Earth really had a new North Pole. Of course, this caused a great deal of consternation all over the world. London, for instance.
Let's face it, old bean. We're living on a ruddy tropical island.
It was true. People attended the opening day at Ascot and Sarongs. The House of Lords discarded its ermines and dressed exclusively in muumuus, and even the familiar London bobbies looked different. Their helmets were the same, but they now wore shorts and ankle-length stockings called...
If you say bobby socks, so help me, I'll bash you.
Moscow, too, had its troubles.
But you've got to do it, Commissar.
Yet, Vasily, impossible.
But it's so hot. I've got to go where it's cool.
I can do a thing for you.
But you can. Please, Commissar, send me to Siberia.
And the sudden change in directions had dire effects in the U.S. as well.
Hey, Clint, how come you looking so down in the mouth?
I'm just looking at the new map here, Harold.
And?
The full enormity of what's happened just hit me.
Enormity?
Yep. Look, Texas is now way up here.
What difference does that make, Clint?
Don't you see, Harold? From now on, we're Yankees.
As a matter of fact, only one man seemed delighted at the change, and he was on the island of Rikki-Tikki, which formed the new North Pole. His name, Boris Badenov.
Or as we call him, St. Nicolaus.
Yes, Boris had decided to put himself in the Santa Claus business.
You know a better location?
Think of it, Natasha. People invite you down their chimneys every year. It's like a license to steal.
As if you needed one, darling.
And for his first call, Boris decided to pay a visit to Bullwinkle and Rocky, who were at that moment trying to work out a plan.
Bullwinkle, we just gotta get the world straightened up.
Yeah, and after we do that, let's think about what to have for dinner.
Fortunately, our heroes had the help of Professor von Beige himself.
Gentlemen, I've got it.
A way to straighten up the world?
No, what to have for dinner. First, a little Kartoffelsuppe mit
Maybe
Leber.
we ought to solve the other problem first.
Rocky, when my stomach starts growling, there are no other problems.
Well, let's ask ourselves how this happened in the first place.
All righty. How did this happen in the first place?
I don't know.
Me either. Let's get an easier question.
It happened because the old North Pole got too heavy with ice and snow and slipped over sideways.
Then that's what we'll do.
Slip over sideways?
No, make it snow up here.
Hey, that's a great idea if we don't freeze to death first.
Yes, that was a problem, for with the shift in climate, the bottom had fallen out of every thermometer on the island. Hundreds of natives shivered in the icy blasts.
Go on, Chief. Try tell us climate isn't changing.
You young punks always complaining. This just little cold snap.
Cold snap? Man, we living at North Pole.
This is living.
Nonsense, boys. This tropic zone.
Then who that coming? Commander Whitehead?
Jumping Juju. It's Santa Claus.
And his helper.
Then it's true. World has flipped.
Ho, 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 darling.
Hey, Santy, you got a pair of red flannels for me?
You've been a good boy, haven't you?
You bet 'em.
That's why you don't have red flannels. Be bad boy and steal some. Ho, ho, ho.
You know something, Chief?
Huh?
Not only world flip, Santa flip, too.
No, it wasn't the same old generous Santa.
What do you talk? I got it here, special Christmas present for Moose.
Oh, well, that's different. What is it?
I give you one clue. It's a ticking package.
An alarm clock? A wristwatch? An egg timer?
See, Natasha, you can fool some of the people all the time.
And we'll find out just how many people in Boom at the Top are the angry young moose.
Next on the Cartoon Network. The Christmas party just goes on and on. When you get a group of stars like these together, they have too much fun to leave. So stick around for more of the holiday treats. On the Cartoon Network.
Hey, you like TV, don't you? Yeah. Here's your chance to get top TV hits. 2 CDs or cassettes with 24 of the best theme songs from your favorite TV shows. And they're yours absolutely free with your paid subscription to Entertainment Weekly.
The Addams Family.
Hey, with a monkey.
Davy was so cute.
Top TV Hits gives you 24 original recordings, including songs you won't find anywhere.
Happy Day. Cheers. I love this song. We're gonna make our dreams come true. Doing it our way.
This tape will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
I want these CDs. How can I get them?
You can't buy Top TV Hits in stores anywhere, but you can get them from Entertainment Weekly absolutely free. Call now and get Entertainment Weekly, the ultimate guide in everything you need to know about movies, TV, music, and more. In-depth, intelligent, and behind the scenes. Come aboard, and you'll get 30 issues of Entertainment Weekly for 4 monthly installments of only $5.99. That's almost 70% off the cover price.
Now that's a great deal.
Entertainment Weekly is a great magazine magazine. The CDs are really cool.
They're from my favorite TV shows.
And they're free.
That's right. These top TV hits are yours absolutely free with your paid subscription to Entertainment Weekly, the authority of entertainment news. So grab your credit card and call now. Save almost 70% on Entertainment Weekly and get top TV hits absolutely free.
We finally got a piece of the pie.
Get up in the morning, pull on my suit and cape, and go to work. Chasing bad guys is such a rush. Zap! Boom! Take that, Drac! Uh-oh. You get good days and bad. The Council of Doom nearly had me once. Wrapped me in steel. Dropped me right into the molten core of a planet. You just don't get that in an office job. And how about the company car, huh? The Phantom Cruiser. Yeah! Pull up to a bus stop and everyone wants a ride. Jan and Jace, nice kids, but just can't stay out of trouble. Guys, use the invisible belts. Come on. Sure, it's a dangerous job, but I get every third weekend off. Space Ghost. Hey, Metalis. I know where you are. I've been to your house. I've worn your flares. On the Cartoon Network. I'm coming to get you.
This New Year's Eve, Cartoon Network wants to take you on an adventure with one of the world's most popular cartoon stars. He's Tintin, and he's investigating a secret plot of espionage that could lead to a dangerous discovery. Don't miss Lake of the Sharks, New Year's Eve on Cartoon Network.
Love ya.
Martha, are my clothes dry yet?
Oh, pretty soon, dear.
I'm leaving soon, you know.
Be patient, Santa.
Flying a Tasmanian devil over the North Pole to Australia is no way to spend Christmas, hey?
Yeah, that weird thing back there gives me the creeps. Fortunately, he's been tranquilized. Oh, it's loose.
Was the night before Christmas when all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse.
I'm stirring, and I'm a mouse.
The stockings were hung by the chimney with care in hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there. When all of a sudden there arose such a clatter.
Oh, boy! Santa Claus!
I rushed to the window to see what's the matter.
Hurry, it's him! It's Santa Claus!
In that that case, you better get to bed. Santa has a thing about kids staying up late, so you don't want him to catch you awake. Now, who could that be on the roof? Could it be Santa Claus? Well, I'll be... It really is Santa Claus. Or an unreasonable facsimile. Boy, is he a homely one. Well, Sandy, it's a pleasure to meet you after all these years. Welcome to my humble abode. Just make yourself at home. You must be hungry after your long trip. Just set yourself down at the table whilst I step into the kitchen and prepare you a snack. Would you like deviled ham, deviled eggs, or devil's food cake? Yeah. Sorry, all I have is milk and cookies, so enjoy. Oh, there you are, Sandy. Why don't you have a chair whilst I read to you from my nephew's brief Christmas list? Here's a few things he would like to have. A solid gold football, a trip to Venus, 10 tickets to the World Series. Oops, broke my pencil. Thank you. A hockey team, World Championship quality, a carrot farm in the South Pacific, a stereo, a TV, a controlling interest in IBM, subscription to the Comic Book of the Month Club, Frank Sinatra's old address book. Watch out for that green one. It's not quite right. Let's see, next on the list, twin Ferraris with custom plates, a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde chemical set, a jet roller skates, a second-hand diamond, a laser light show, a puppy, a kitten, a pony, and a little brother, and a partridge in a pear tree. Hey, Sandy, come over to the fireplace and thaw out, and I'll make you some hot popcorn. Here, hold this corn whilst I go get the popper. Just couldn't wait, huh? Excuse me, sir, but do you have a gift you'd like to exchange? Maybe you'd like to exchange it for this much bigger one. Oh, don't unwrap it here. It'll ruin the surprise. I'm glad he liked the self-inflating rubber life raft. Tasmanian devils are awfully hard to buy for.
Gee, Uncle Bugs, Santa left and forgot his sleigh, and he didn't leave me nothing in my stocking.
Well, I wouldn't worry, Clyde, because I got a feeling when we return his sleigh to him, so's he can deliver presents to other boys and girls all over the world, Sandy will be so happy, he'll probably give you your choice of toys when we get there. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
We'll be back with more of the Christmas Party in a moment on the Cartoon Network.
It's your time to shine with Pantene Pro V Hairspray, the healthy spray with all-day hold. I used to think hairspray made my hair dull. Pro V gives you the hold you need, plus the healthy shine you love. The exclusive Pro Vitamin formula penetrates, actually improving your hair, your hold, your shine. Pantene Pro V Hairspray from the complete Pro V styling collection for hair so healthy, it shines. Get a hold on it.
Hey, Boopy.
I don't think so, Baldy.
Got milk. Birdman takes to the skies to protect the planet's earthbound residents, and he does it all with an environmentally clear conscience. This superhero is solar powered. Saturday at 12:15 in the Power Zone. Just a sample of the fun you'll have watching Space Ghost Coast to Coast, the intergalactic talk show that Glamour magazine calls stylish yet affordable. So join the party. Tonight at 11 and tomorrow night at midnight, only on Cartoon Network.
And now, back to the Christmas party on the Cartoon Network.
Not a peep out of you blokes now, mind you. I'm gonna rob that house. Blimey, a bloomin' copper's house. Oh.
Wait till I get my hands on that brute. I'll teach him to stay out all night gallivanting around. I'll show him who's boss in this house. The big lummox. That's the thanks I get for slaving over a hot stove all day.
What are you doing there? What are you doing with that safe? I know what you're doing. You're a burglar, and you're burgling that safe because burglars always burgle safes. Why do they? Why are you a burglar? It's against the law to be a burglar because burglars are crooks, and I'm going right upstairs and wake the lady bear and tell her you're a burglar, and she'll come right down here and beat your old burglar head in, and...
Shh. Here now. Hold your horses, Johnny. Don't you know who I am? I'm Robin Hood. You know, as robs rich blokes for the benefit of the poor. I am.
Gee, are you really Robin Hood? You don't look like Robin Hood, but I guess you must be Robin Hood if you say you're Robin Hood, because Robin Hood wouldn't tell a lie. Hello, Robin Hood. I'll help you rob the rich and give it to the poor, and I'll stand guard if anybody comes. I'll warn you, like this.
Stop it, you bloomin' little... Take it easy, sonny. You wouldn't want to rouse the household and have them arm Robin Hood, would you?
Oh, gee, no, Mr. Robin Hood. I wouldn't want them to harm you. I'll be as quiet as a church mouse. Church mouses are very quiet, aren't they, Mr. Robin Hood? Why are church mouses very quiet? Oh, why are they? Here's another safe. Why didn't you open this safe, Robbie? We want to get all the money we get from the rich to give to the poor. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll help you. I'll open this one myself.
That ought to hold you.
Good night. Hold still, you little runt. If we wake the missus up now, we're a couple of dead ducks.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Why are you walking with your arms out like that for? The lady bears always walk with their arms out like that. Don't you try to hurt my friend Robin Hood, or I'll shoot an arrow into you from my bow and arrow. Why did you tie me up in all those ropes for? I had an awful time getting out from all those ropes. Robin Hood, why are you hanging out there by your ears for, huh? Do Robin Hoods always hang out there by their ears? Doesn't it hurt you to hang out there by your ears? It'd hurt my ears to be hung up by them. How can you rob the rich and give to the poor when you're hanging up out there? You better come back in.
Why, Henry, you shouldn't have. Just what I've always wanted. A genuine fox fur. Why, you old darling. And I thought... You precious old sweetie pie.
Why have you got that burglar around your neck, Mrs. Bear? That's a funny place to have a burglar. Aren't you going to hit Mr. Bear in the head for coming in at 3 o'clock in the morning with his shoes off and all tipsy?
We'll be back with more of the Christmas Party in a moment on the Cartoon Network.
Tournament Masters. Get your hands on the sound of a real martial arts action. Armed with weapons and sound. Headstone versus Samurai Ninja. Cyber Fist versus Tiger Ninja. All with the sound of a real martial arts action. Each set comes with 2 fighters and weapons. Electronic Karate. Tournament Masters.
Sunday, Mr. Spim's Cartoon Theater takes you to a mystical world where wizards cast spells and fantasy prevails. You're in for awesome adventure on an epic search for an ancient treasure. But beware, for danger lurks between you and your fortune. Ghoulish goblins and a fire-breathing dragon. To complete your journey, you must believe in the magical powers of the smallest of heroes, the Hobbit, a Mr. Spim special movie feature. Sunday at 7:30 on the best place for toon movies, Cartoon Network.
Papa Smurf, look what I found. Oh my, it's a letter from Santa.
What could it say? What does Santa want? Stay tuned to Cartoon Network to find out.
And now, back to the Christmas party on the Cartoon Network.
Never in my life have I been so cold. Oh, if I don't get some wood for a fire, I will freeze to death. Hey, maybe I could borrow some wood from my neighbor down there. He must have plenty.
Yes? Huh? A mouth? What do you want?
Excuse me, Senor Doc. I live up there on the mountain. I have no wood. Could I borrow some to make a fire so I do not freeze to death?
Don't be silly. Rodents should freeze to death. Well, what now?
Maybe just one little piece of wood?
Wait right there.
I guess it does not pay to be too greedy.
Here's something for you, mouth.
I must get some wood or I will freeze. Maybe I can catch him by surprise.
I'll move all the wood inside before that little sneak carries it off. Just let him try that again. I'll fix his little red wagon.
I have the feeling that the local dog does not want to be neighborly, but I must have more wood. There must be another way in. Aha!
Ha! Just as I suspected. Oh, what a miserable mouth.
Hey, loco doc, open the door or I will break it down.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I never saw such a stupid mouth. Huh? He just won't quit.
Ay, ¿qué, estúpido Doc? No más por eso no te voy a dar esta carta. Adiós.
I guess that silly rodent decided to freeze. I haven't heard a peep out of him for some time now. Very clever for a stupid mouth. Greetings, Mouth. Thanks for the sleigh ride. Help! This is getting monotonous.
Hey, that loco duck is putting some wood outside his hacienda. Maybe he is sorry he has been so mean to me. Here I come. Ándale, arriba, vámonos. Arriba, arriba, ándale. Holy Toledos, that was close.
Go ahead, little compadre. Help yourself to the wood.
Gracias, Senor Duck, gracias.
Hey, this wood is made of ice. Chocolate covered, to be precise. Ow! Oh, 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 oh! Oh, no, you don't. Come back with my wood. What a revolting development. Caught in my own trap. Oh, Senor Doc, I have the present for you. Go away. I don't want anything from you. Scram. You will be sorry. Oh, I just can't stand it. I just gotta see what it is. What do you know? A jolly red giant. What else is new besides ho ho? Oh! I've got all the wood I need. Now I can play for a while. That miserable mouse has taken almost all my wood, and he's not getting away with it. I'll show him he can't make a fool out of me. Uh-oh, looks like I'm going to have company. I better clean up the house. Oh, how clumsy of me. There's nothing better in the wintertime than to be in your own house by a cozy, warm fire. Now, who could that be? Could you put a fellow mouse up for the night? I could pay for my lodging with this cheese. But of course, come in and warm yourself by the fire. I always say, if you can't beat 'em, join 'em.
Next on the Cartoon Network. The Christmas party just goes on and on. When you get a group of stars like these together, they have too much fun to leave. So stick around for more of the holiday treats. On the Cartoon Network.
Are you ready, Simon?
Sure, let's go.
All set, Theodore?
Hot dog, you bet.
Are you ready, Alvin? Ready, Alvin? Alvin!
From their first hit, Witch Doctor, to their newest smash, Achy Breaky Heart, Alvin and the Chipmunks have been delighting fans all over the world. Now, Alvin, Simon, and Theodore have gathered their greatest hits on one big album, the Chipmunks' 35th birthday party. It features 22 Chipmunk classics, including the Chipmunk Song, Beat It, La Bamba. This fabulous album by the Grammy Award-winning Chipmunks also features the theme song from the Chipmunks' unforgettable TV show. Surfin' USA.
And why not? I look great in trunks.
Just tell them how to order, Alvin.
Okay, take Dave's credit card.
Alvin!
To order the Chipmunks' 35th birthday party, call the number on your screen or send check or money order. CD $18.99, double play cassette $14.99. This album is not sold in stores, so order now.
Officer, it is an emergency.
Henry is a scream and a shout and a zillion sound effect combinations you have to find.
Come on, find the cow.
I'm telling you, they just threw a cow out the window.
All you have to do is match Henry's sound. And light 4 in a row to win.
Twins, I win.
Henry, it screams with fun. The weaponry of tomorrow is here today. Space Shooter. Spitfire Space Shooter. 40 foam discs of rapid-fire precision accuracy. 2 ammo clips. Reload and go at it again. Space Shooter.
We make the main center from Easy Bake. Really blended. I can blend a real shape. Really mix it. Check out the pudding I can make. It's real easy with my mom's stuff. Great. Use the mix and make center from Easy Bake.
This holiday season, the perfect gift is the Beatles Anthology home video. The complete story told by the Beatles themselves. Give the great gift of the Beatles Anthology on home video.
Can you imagine eating movie popcorn 5 days a week, 260 days a year? Well, you might have to, because that's how many Scooby-Doo movies we show on Cartoon Network. So go to the movies at home by watching the new Scooby-Doo movies every weekday morning at 11 on Cartoon Network.
He's got the courage of Johnny Quest, the charm of James Bond Jr., the brains of Dexter, and the hair of Ed Grimley. He's Tintin, one of the world's favorite cartoon stars, and this Christmas he's coming to Cartoon Network for the first time ever, with his faithful dog Snowy and a whole slew of bad guys. Meet Tintin in 2 full-length movies, Prisoners of the Sun Christmas Night and Lake of the Sharks New Year's Eve. Don't miss these exclusive premieres on the new home of Tintin, Cartoon Network.
Happy holidays from the Cartoon Network. Peace on Earth.
Make way for Don Coyote! That's him. He can spot good or evil like nobody can. And nobody can fix it quite like Don Coyote. Of course, every hero should have a buddy, like Sancho Panda, to follow in his hoofprints, wherever they may lead. There they go, a knight and his faithful squire, off protecting, defending, rescuing. There has never been another hero quite like him. Luckily. I mean, luckily for us, like Don Coyote!
Put a little sweat in it. We want it up by Christmas, not Easter.
A miracle would help.
We've already had our share, Padre.
Yeah, saving enough money and getting the bell.
Oh, I'm getting a backache. I hope this is worth it.
Does that sound like it's worth it?
Yeah, I guess it is. If nothing goes wrong.
Hark, Sancho! Do you hear the sound of bells?
See, I hear bells, but I see stars.
Christmas is approaching. The joys of giving and receiving.
What do you suppose he's giving us for Christmas?
The same as every year. More work.
Looks like a village up ahead, Don Coyote.
Ronaldo, bring the water.
I'll do it. I'm the Baron, and it's my well.
Well, the king rules over everything, and I'm the king.
Hey, he asked me. I'm a knight of the realm, and we do good deeds.
Well, your first good deed is to let go.
Help! Help! Help!
Quickly, we must ride to the rescue. I say, my wet young friend, did you happen to hear somebody cry for help?
I did.
I did too.
No, I mean, it was me. I called for help, and you rescued me.
I did?
You did, because you're a knight, aren't you?
Don Coyote at your service. Traveling hero, doer of good deeds.
Slayer of dragons, fighter of ogres.
Luckily, we haven't had too many of the dragons and ogres lately.
Our luck has changed, Sancho. Yon Ogre is placing those poor peasants in peril.
Uh-oh. I think you are about to put us in peril. It's only a crate.
Correct, Sancho. The great crated kraken creature. Look after the lad, Sancho. Make way for Don Coyote! Good heavens!
It doesn't look too good to me.
Don Coyote! Saved by the bell!
What'll we do?
Quick! This'll stop it!
Nothing'll stop it. Not even my hay wagon.
Uh-oh. What was that?
Sounded like B flat to me.
Or our signal to move on before it's too late.
Get him!
It already is.
Ah, what a charming custom. But there's no need to thank me for slaying the dreaded ogre.
Well, this is for what you did to our bell.
What a shame it's in pieces. It might have made a splendid bell for the church.
What are they doing to my knight?
They're about to say goodnight.
It's another bell you want? Leave it to Don Coyote! Thanks for showing me the shortcut!
And don't come back!
I know! Without the bell!
That's a dream that'll never happen.
He'll make it come true. I know he will.
Gold! Precious gold! Did I, Jack Boutique, scourge of the seven seas, say he'd show ye more gold than you'd ever seen in your poor, pitiful pirate lives? Yeah. Don't it warm the cockles of your greedy black hearts? Yeah. And should we return it to its rightful owner, the king? Nah. Ha ha ha! Spoken like the scurrilous, scurvy scuds that ye are. Now, let's move out.
But Captain, sir, being the scurrilous, scurvy scuds that we be, we'll never get it past the king's guards.
I'm glad I thought of that. We need a plan. What's that?
Probably just some monks, Captain, sir, warming up the bells for Christmas.
Monks, eh? A perfect disguise. I'm glad I thought of it. Ooh, and this time I did. Was it a brilliant idea to melt the gold into a bell? Yeah. Now nothing will keep us from getting the gold to our ship.
3 missions and no bells, Don Coyote. This country is definitely short on bells.
But let us not be short of faith, Sancho. I have a feeling that just around the corner we'll find the bell for the steeple of the church without the bell in the steeple. The church without the bell for whom it tolls. There, you see? A light to guide us.
It looks just like a reflection, Don Coyote.
A reflection of our faith, Sancho, and we must follow it like a guiding star. Make way for Don Coyote!
Tell me it isn't the madman who nearly cost me life and me ship and me sanity. Oh, no!
Ah, our faith has led us to some men of the cloth and the bell for the church on the cliff.
A bell for nothing?
It's free? A gift? Oh, what generosity! What generousness! What a sport!
We're taking this bell to our ship and...
Where are you taking this?
To the church on the cliff, my good fellow.
I mean, it is true. And this good knight is leading us on our way.
Don Coyote at your service.
Well, good luck, Don whoever.
He's gonna need all the luck he can muster.
We'll be back with more of the Christmas Party in a moment on the Cartoon Network.
The excitement of real arcade basketball is yours with electronic Hot Shot Basketball. Challenge yourself or an opponent. Hot Shot's the only game with a motorized moving backboard with electronic game sounds and digital scoreboard. Milton Bradley's electronic Hot Shot Basketball.
Ready here.
to cram some gram into golden grams. Ball.
Now that's how you cram that gram.
Honey Touch Golden Grams are part of this complete breakfast. They're crammed with grams.
Now you can cram some shots of your own. Send in 2 Golden Grams proofs of purchase and get your free hoop involved in the movie Space Jam.
What do you get when you make Duncan Hines treats? With Mott's applesauce instead of oil? You get it all. The recipe on the box that gives you lower fat and the great taste of Duncan Hines. Duncan Hines. Hot stuff.
You better not pout. You better not cry.
You
better not shout. I'm telling you why.
Because we said so.
It's the Space Ghost Christmas Special. Christmas night at 10, only on Cartoon Network.
And now, back to the Christmas party on the Cartoon Network.
Make way for Ding Dong.
The ding-dong's sleeping like a baby. This be our chance. But, Captain, sir, shouldn't we be using the wagon? Too much noise, you fellow. This be our only way. I'd like it better if we could see where we was going. I'd like it better if you'd leave it to me. I know just where we're going. It's cold.
This water's freezing.
Look, Francho, have you ever seen such a hearty order of monks? My hat is off to you, Friar! An interesting sort of penance. Taking a dip in icy waters in the middle of the night? Oh, macho, very macho. Make way for Ding Dong.
Help! Help! We've been robbed! The bell! They took it that way!
Make way for Don Coyote!
Uh-oh, the old camouflage over the ravine trick.
Yeah, and we fell for it.
Well, we're gonna fall a lot farther, chicka-boom.
They fell for it, Captain, all the way.
Arg, 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 I knew they would. Free! Free at last!
Shall we move out, Captain?
Aye, but first, I just want a peek.
Heave to, me hearties!
Just one last delicious peek.
Thank you, good Friar, and just in the nick of time.
No! Oh, no! No!
It'll work. It's gotta work. I pray we can get the pieces back together by Christmas Eve.
We'll never even get it to the top of the cliff by Christmas Eve.
Hey, what are you doing all this for? We're gonna get a new bell. Don Coyote promised.
I never want to see or hear the name.
Don Coyote again! A slight miscalcululu, miscalculala, a slight boo-boo. I'll have it free in an instant.
And we'll be free from him. Captain Boutique is handling it personally.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Quickly! There's a madman in the bell tower up ahead. Somebody's got to stop him. You need a man who's brave and courageous and...
Make way for Don Coyote!
I knew that'd get him.
And I knew it'd get us.
Here comes the dumbbell right on schedule.
Ah, Friar! I thought there was a madman up here. Church bells can be delightful if they're not monotony, well, downright boring.
I'll show ye boring.
My squire will bear me out. Not so, Sancho? Sancho?
Oh, no! At least we know one thing. The fall wouldn't have killed him.
I am so a knight. I am so.
Yeah? Well, let's see you slay something. Yeah, besides yourself.
Stay out of the way, boys. I don't believe we got it together.
I do. I can see my blood, sweat, and tears in every piece.
Well, it looks like a bell.
But is it gonna sound like a bell?
I'm a knight, I tell you, just like him! Make way for Don Coyote! Ha! He's right. He's just like Don Coyote after all. Ha!
No, don't say that name again. Tighter, tighter. I want that numb-witted knight and his toady out so far their clothes will be out of style before they hit the ground.
Aye, Captain. We won't fail you this time, I promise ya.
We better not. Me body won't stand another failure.
Keep moving. Christmas Eve is almost upon us. Keep moving.
Me mind says yes, but me weary bones say no.
Then perhaps a bit of rest would be in order before the final push.
Good. I wish I'd thought of that. Ho-ho! Here's a treat for your weary bodies. You first.
Oh, no. You're more tired than I.
I insist. Guaranteed to give you a lift. Now! Ho-ho-ho-ho! Joy, joy! I can't stand the joy.
Why, it's not only a lift, Pancho. It's downright exhilarating.
Phew! It's getting pretty crowded up here.
Uh-oh, from airsick to seasick.
Ah, how nice. A round-trip ticket.
Free! I be really free, and I mean free. Never again to lay I. Oh, no! I can't take it anymore. Let him have the gold. Let him have the bell. I give up. Or do I?
Time is short. You must get the bell to the village. Don't worry about us.
They can worry about me if they want to.
I hear ye. Don't worry, is it? Well, we won't, and ye have me word on that.
We'll be back with more of the Christmas Party in a moment on the Cartoon Network.
Everybody's talking about the way you're walking, moving, grooving, Barbie. I always wanted to walk, moving so smooth, looking so cool, kicking it up in your walking shoes. New way to walk makes walking news. Now try it with your friends. Get in the groove. Hey, now she's walking your way. Everybody's talking about the way you're walking, moving, grooving, Barbie.
Moving Groovin' Barbie doll really walks and comes with all these shoes. Other dolls sold separately.
Silver bells, silver bells, silver bells, silver bells.
Look what's popping up at Burger King. Toy Story puppets from Disney's latest adventure movie now in theaters. Get all 4 high-quality puppets for your kids. $1.99 each with any great-tasting value meal.
Walk all over them bones, gonna walk all over them bones, gonna walk all over and hear the words I say.
To get these stains out the first time and help keep the color in over time, get Cheer with Triple Color Guard Bleach to those color stains.
Cartoon Network is not the least bit ashamed to bring you Cartoon Planet. Tonight at 6 o'clock.
Hey, Mr. Announcer Boy, watch Cartoon Planet every night at 6. Every night with me, Brack. Watch it. It's at 6 now, because it used to be at 7.
It's a Cartoon Planet. We just live on it. Tonight at 6 on Cartoon Network.
West.
Johnny Quest, Saturday at 3:30 on Cartoon Network.
I hate cats. You and me both, brother.
Tom and Jerry, tonight on Cartoon Network.
And now, back to the Christmas party on the Cartoon Network.
Please let him get here with a bell.
Dear, don't be too disappointed if he doesn't come.
Mother, you don't know anything about gallant knights. They always keep their word.
Well, now you can keep yours. You promised to go to bed.
I'll bet he's on his way right now.
Why do I think my feet will never touch the ground again?
It's not the time to think of one's feet, Sancho.
I'm also thinking about the rest of me.
Sancho, getting the bell to the village should be foremost in our minds. And luckily, its fate is in the hands of those noble monks.
Tie it tight, you scurvy scumbuckets. Lose me bell and you lose your lives.
I thought we was taking the bell to the village, Captain.
What? You've been wearing that monk's outfit too long. Careful, or you'll be wearing a noose. Now, step lively. That bell is our fortune. Well, mine, anyways.
Bet you they're not taking that there bell to the village.
No takers.
Bet you this wouldn't make DC very happy if he knew what's going on.
I'll bet you it ain't making me very happy if you're thinking what I think you're thinking.
Well, let's stop thinking and start doing. Chickaboo.
Make way for Ding Dong.
You got any last words before we go to the rescue?
Yeah, I wish that we was just you.
I'm having the most wondrous dream, Sancho. Flying through the air on our steeds.
If it's your dream, why am I so frightened?
I'm taking the train.
Uh-oh. Looks like our ship is coming in again, Don Coyote. Don Coyote, the ship, it's getting away.
So be it, Sancho. The monks have done all they can. From now on, it's up to us to get the bell to the village.
Do you believe his dumb luck?
As long as I'm still alive, I'll believe it.
We should be heading north, Don Coyote, but how can you tell?
Faith will show us the way, Sancho.
I think she got lost along with us.
Well, Merry Christmas.
You're a day early. Christmas Eve isn't until tomorrow night.
Oh, Sancho, at last, the North Star.
How do you know what star it is? It's the only star up there.
It's the only star we're gonna need.
And it showed up just in time, because we were headed south.
Young man, you're in big trouble. Where have you been?
I've been everywhere looking.
You've been everywhere but in your bed. And you promised.
Well, I was too in bed, but I didn't promise not to get up. But it's nearly Christmas. I want to be here when he gets here.
I don't want you out here in the cold, waiting for something that isn't going to happen. Come on.
Looky, there's the village.
Well, somebody better tell this here boat, 'cause we're gonna miss it.
We're in luck.
You sure got a funny idea, Luck.
Help! Help!
I told you no survivors. I don't see anybody.
I don't see anyone either.
Quick! There is somebody! Raise the boat!
Don Coyote! It's Don Coyote!
Him! Lower the boat!
No, stop!
He's right. You might damage the bell.
The bell?
It's here! It's here! I told you he'd bring it!
Yeah, it's here all right. It's a beauty.
But we'll never get it up that cliff by tonight.
Oh, yes, we will. And we'll do it with the same faith Don Coyote has given us. Yay! Heave! Ho! Heave! Ho!
I'm telling you, it's a waste of time.
Heave! Ho! Heave! Ho!
Steady as she goes through the doo-doo!
We better be steady with that lance or the bell goes down.
I hear you.
Steady as she goes!
Do we rescue him now or later? Later. Chickaboo.
It's magnificent! The most beautiful bell in the land! A waste of time, eh?
Ask me at midnight.
It's only 15 minutes till midnight, Don Coyote. I think they'll make it.
A dream come true, Sancho.
I'll send ye to dreamland, ye scurvy scud.
Oh, what a perfect touch. A one-gun salute for the unveiling. Attention! Our manufacturers, branch manager, benefactors have joined us. The noble monks who benefacted the bell.
Monks? They don't look like monks to me.
I knew it. We'll never hear that bell ring.
Ring? That bell ring? Ha 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 ha! Why, that bell's made out of solid well, anyways, what it's made of won't ring like no bell you ever heard. If it does, he can have it.
It can't be after all this work.
The bell is a fake, just like his.
Don Coyote, it's not true. Is it, Don Coyote? We told ya. What'd you expect from a phony night?
Now, just a minute. What was that?
It was the bell! It rang!
Oh, it can't be!
You did it, Don Coyote! You made it ring!
Oh, but with nothing, my boy.
Sure it rang, once it was free of the scaffold.
Are you questioning a miracle, my son?
Not me, Padre.
One cheer for Boutique!
Hip, hip, hooray!
Say the word, Captain Sir, and we'll save you and the bell.
You'll do nothing of the kind, you numbrains. There's plenty more gold where that came from. Besides, I kind of like people liking me for a change.
Make way for Don Coyote! I'm Don Coyote! I am! There's only one Don Coyote.
Some Christmas, huh, Don Coyote? A pirate turns into a hero, a village gets a bell when there are no bells to be gotten.
Faith, Sancho. Pure and simple faith.
And a lucky accident. Otherwise, we wouldn't have known the bell was even going to ring.
Accident, Sancho? I wonder.
Next on the Cartoon Network. The Christmas party just goes on and on. When you get a group of stars like these together, they have too much fun to leave. So stick around for more of the holiday treats. On the Cartoon Network.
Hi, I'm Joy Mangano, and this is my Rolly Kit. It's the compact, high-tech storage system that rolls up and rolls out and displays everything at your fingertips. And now a Rolly Kit just for kids and their toys. My kids call it the Roly-Poly.
I use it for my little boy's toys. When he wants to play with them, I just pull him out and let him go for it.
Even if you shake it up, toss it around, nothing gets out of place. It gets all those little pieces and parts off the floor. You'll love it, and kids love it too because it's fun and it's their place for their stuff.
Yeah, I have 3 sons that are in Scouts, and everything that they get, it's all here.
You and your kids will be so happy if you call today and get your Rolly Kit, or should I say Roly-Poly. It's just $19.95, so call now.
Have your credit card ready and call 1-800-441-2400. The Rolly Kit just for kids is $19.95. Call 1-800-441-2400. That's 1-800-441-2400. Call now.
Barbie wants you to meet her amazing little sister. In this day she can move and bend like never before. Do flips. Awesome! Hey, split the score. On her bar she can swing by herself. Oops! Now Stacy needs some help. Try again, sis. A new routine. Gym though not included.
The game where you've got to sneak into the kitchen for a snack without waking Daddy. Land on a noise, and you have to press Daddy's alarm clock. Will he wake up?
Back to bed. Don't wake Daddy. From Parker Brothers.
New episode is Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Hey, everybody. Hey, new episode is Space Ghost. Hey, new episode. New episode. New episode is Space Ghost is on. Hey, new episode. New episode. New episode is Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Tonight at 9:30 on the one and only Cartoon Network.
It's time to go on a little field trip. No one will be excused unless they have a note from Mommy. All new episodes of The Real Adventures of Johnny Quest, beginning Wednesday at 8 p.m. on Cartoon Network.
I'm here to announce Cartoon Network's Christmas specials, Quickie Bear.
I'm a koala, not a bear.
Oh, sorry.
Koalas are marsupials. Bears are mammals. Koalas are...
Quickie, the Christmas specials. Bears. Smurf Christmas special, Space Ghost Christmas, Yogi's Christmas Caper, Christmas Flintstone Christmas season to be Smurfer, the Cracker Princess Mania, Justin Casper Tunes, Christmas comes to Batman and a Christmas story too.
It's Cartoon Network's Christmas party, Wednesday at noon.
Papa Bears! Deep in the forest, far away from everywhere, with a bunch of mighty little critters, they're called the Paw Bears. These are brave and fearless Paws, as everyone well knows. When you get in trouble, and this goes double, you call the Paw Bears. Paw Bears! Paw Bears! Paw Bears! These paws pop up all around like magic. They're there. The troubles that you thought you had have vanished in the air. So don't forget those paws. They'll come from everywhere. If you get in trouble and this goes double, you call the Paw Bears. Paw Bears. Paw Bears. Paw Bears.
The snow sure makes the forest look beautiful.
Right, Princess. It's a lovely day. But I'm not sure those rabbits would agree.
My, they do look cold. What's he signaling?
He's saying, send food. We're hungry.
They must be starving and cold.
We'll be back with food. Take care.
Good. Our little forest friends must be taken care of.
Well, it's up to us. Oops! Watch out!
Coming through.
There's enough frozen food here to feed an army.
This is for the animals, Trembly. The army will have to wait.
Army is just an expression.
I knew that.
An errand of mercy. Food for our less fortunate friends. Food for our less fortunate friends.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything. It was my stomach growling.
I heard it. It said, why doesn't Darkboard get us some food?
That must have been my stomach, because I sure wouldn't have said that.
Well, eat this, you stomach stuffers.
Or maybe we could disguise ourselves as snowmen and steal their food.
I've got a better idea. We'll disguise ourselves as snowmen and steal their food.
Gee, you get all the great ideas.
I do.
On behalf of all the Paws, I, Trembly Paw, would like to present to you the cold, the hungry, and the needy animals of the forest.
giving the food time to defrost. Wait, let me help. The sun and this magnifying glass should do the trick. Yay! And talking about tricks, now that's what you call snowmen. They almost look real. Sneaky snowman, kitschy kitschy.
It's what I call Dark Paw and the Mean Nose.
That's right. We came for our share of the food.
If you want to share, you work.
If you'd like to help us.
Who's gonna stop us from just helping ourselves?
Me.
You and who else?
Me and Totem Bear.
You're walking on thin ice around here, Dark Paw.
I think he's right, Master.
Don't be ridiculous. They don't scare me.
But we are walking on thin ice.
Now you tell me.
Uh-oh! Waterfall up ahead!
Why is there always a waterfall up ahead?
Man the ice!
That's what I call cold. Why do the Pawpaws always have to win?
Well...
Why can't I ever win?
Well...
Is it because they have the Totem Bear on their side?
But, boss, the Totem Bear didn't help them.
Who asked you?
We could win if we steal the Totem Bear.
Full of stupid suggestions. I know. We could win if we steal the Totem Bear.
You've done it again, boss. What a brilliant idea.
Yeah. How do I do it? While those goody-good Pawpaws are out helping all the cold and hungry animals, I'll just help myself to their frozen Totem Bear.
You're doing it again, boss. Yeah, sure. Again, Super Boss. It's gonna fall this way. Go this way.
This should do it.
Which way now, boss?
Our way. Okay, you lumbering lummoxes. We've clobbered the Totem Bear, the Tortoise, and their precious eagle. Now start building a fake totem.
How we gonna do that, boss?
Out of snow, you mushhead.
Yeah, but how?
Fast. Very fast. No, you empty-headed dum-dums. A Totem Bear.
Yes, you creative cretin.
Right away! Right away! How's that, boss?
How's this? Get the idea?
Gotcha! Gotcha! Phew! I wouldn't want to do that again.
Okay, out of the way. Now to top off that snow totem with this totem eagle.
Oh, no! Oh,
no! Well, you two chattering chowderheads, what are you waiting for? You've got work to do.
Oh. The Pawpaws are really gonna get the cold shoulder when they try to use this totem.
Get going. Tie those ropes on and let's pull this real Totem Bear out of here.
Where's your rope, boss?
This is my rope. Now pull.
Some ride, huh, boys?
You like that ride? Try this.
Boss, you got an idea.
I do? Yeah, sure. Of course I do. You two bumpkins stay here and keep an eye on our big friend. I've got another surprise for the Pawpaws.
Good thing those poor, hungry animals have us to look after them.
Right on, Trembly.
It sure is a good feeling, being able to help somebody.
Yes, giving is better than receiving.
Especially if what you're giving is ice-cold snow. Lots of it.
Tell me, I don't see what I think I see.
You see an avalanche.
I told you not to tell me.
Run, Princess, run!
Say no more, say no more.
Our only hope is the totem bear. Totem! Please stop that avalanche! Oh my, that's not the totem.
He's gone.
And so is our food supply.
No totem and no food. Nothing can stop me now.
We'll be back with more of the Christmas party in a moment on the Cartoon Network.
Hey, we're getting into trouble? Yeah, it's fun getting into trouble. It's fun getting into trouble. Trouble, trouble, pop, I'm out of trouble. It's fun getting into trouble.
Everyone loves getting into trouble. The Pop-O-Matic Bubble Game. First one home wins, but watch out.
Back to start. Now you're in trouble. Trouble, trouble, pop, I'm out of trouble. It's fun getting into trouble. What are you guys doing? Getting into trouble. It's fun getting into trouble.
I want fresh-smelling laundry every day, but I don't do laundry every day. That's why I changed to Bounce.
Bounce has special time-release freshness that's slowly released. Day after day after day after day.
Everything here smells so fresh. I just washed everything 5 days ago.
Bounce. The freshness stays up to 5 days.
Baby head enterprise, baby head enterprise. She can do a headstand right before your eyes. Just like me. Baby head enterprise has her feet in the air. She can do a headstand anywhere. Right side up, upside down. She's the cutest baby around. She can sit, do a split, even tumble out of it. Baby head enterprise, baby head enterprise. I love you, baby head enterprise. Baby head enterprise. Teacher Barbie and her students love classroom fun. It's so much to learn, they're never done. There's A, B, C's and 1, 2, 3's. What's 1 plus 2? 10? Teacher Barbie says. Try it again. 3? Great job. Teacher Barbie rings the bell for recess fun and gives a hug for a job well done.
Teacher Barbie doll comes with 2 student dolls. Sounds and Barbie voice come from chalkboard. Batteries not included.
Earth, 21st century. Doc Terror and the mutant cyborg hacker threaten to enslave the planet. Who will answer the call? The Centurions. Crystal Kane, operations leader, hands out the hardware from Skyvault. Devastating weapons fused with elite warriors turning men into fighting machines. Jake Rockwell, rugged land operations specialist, a gladiator with cyborgs in his sights. Max Ray, sea operations commander, a marine who prefers his foes with fins. And Ace McCloud, air operations expert, a mad bombing maverick of the sky. Together they will crush the forces of evil. Power Extreme, the Centurions, only on the best place for adventure, Cartoon Network.
And now, back to the Christmas party on the Cartoon Network.
The totem bear is gone! Stolen!
And that avalanche was no accident either.
Sure looks like the work of Darkpaw.
You're right. Hey, look over here. He went that way.
Well, he's in for a battle, because that's the way we're going.
I better stay and protect the village. You never know. It looks awful. Yeah, the spitting image of Darkpaw.
Friend hurt.
I wonder what Darkpaw's doing to the Pawpaws now. Oh, probably the usual mean and rotten stuff. Yeah, mean and rotten. Yeah, just like he's going to do to us when he finds out the totem bear is missing.
What's wrong, you banana brains?
Hello, your greatness, your,
Come on, we're gonna really hide that totem bear so those pinhead pawpaws will never find it.
Oh, I don't think they'll find it now, your gracious ghoulishness.
Oh, good, you've already hidden it.
You could say that, or you could say it's already hidden. Yeah, it must be because we can't find it.
You mean you lost it?
No, he did.
I don't care who lost it.
Lost what?
Lost? What's lost? Are you lost? Well, they're not lost. Maybe you're lost. Yeah, that's it. And if you go back, you'll be found. Goodbye.
We're not going anywhere until you tell us where you hid our totem bear.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we didn't take it. Yeah, we left him right here.
Well, the totem bear wouldn't just get up and walk away.
Maybe it did, Princess. Look at these footprints.
They're headed for that ridge.
Quick, let's follow him.
Well, come on, we gotta find over there. We gotta find over.
We've got to get to that totem bear before they do. Now, don't be nervous. Just do what I do. It's a key. All you have to do is watch out for trees. And look out for tunnels.
That's no tunnel, old muddled mistaken master. That's a big bear.
You dumbbells! I told you to look out for
rocks! Yay! Yay!
Yay! Yay!
Oh, duck!
Next time, you hot dogs find your own snowball.
Look, it's Totem Bear.
Yeah, well, we found him first.
But he's our Totem Bear.
Finders, keepers, losers, wafers.
Right, you found it, so you keep it.
Look at them. Finally, they realize who's boss. What are you two bug eyes staring at? Haven't you ever seen real power before? Yay! That's what I call bad breath.
What is it?
It's the legendary snow monster.
Oh!
Come on, let's go.
Good idea.
This way.
Why this way?
To follow the snow monster.
The two snow monsters. Maybe there's a whole family of snow monsters.
I think one of them is not a snow monster.
Good friend, buddy, pal, shake, have fun, dance.
A dancing snow monster? Oh dear!
If you call that dancing.
You like snow cone? Huh? You no talk. You no like cone. You no like me. Maybe I no like you, buddy, pal. You no friend.
See? That's Totem Bear.
Come on.
Uh-oh, we have only one chance, Trembly. Come on, Totem Bear, show your stuff.
Give it to him, Totem Bear.
You really no friend.
Hit him with your left. Hit him with your right. I was just trying to give Rocky Totem a few pointers. Way to go, champ.
You no pal, no buddy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this looks bad. This is bad.
We'll be back with more of the Christmas Party in a moment on the Cartoon Network.
The Star Castle Tea Party set becomes teacups and a teapot that really pours. Inside you'll find secret chambers and special friends so you can share your tea party. Star Castle.
For any radio-controlled vehicle, the power's in the pack. Tyco RC battery packs let you run longer at maximum speed. 6V or 9.6V. Without the power, you're nowhere. Tyco RC battery packs.
My family wrote the book on stains. I mean, I have really tough stains. Then my older sister, my mom, told me about Ultra Biz. I was surprised Biz was a color-safe bleach. This stuff really works. Biz really kicks. Biz saved these jeans. Ultra Biz is the better stain getter.
Can I get some milk, please?
She got the last one.
Excuse me, I'll be right back, okay?
We need 2 specials. All right, let's not take half of the bag, huh? Ooh.
Hi, sweet.
Got milk? Check, please.
I hope you're in trouble.
Oh, I am.
What kind of trouble?
I can't get Turner Classic Movies.
Well, why don't you call your local cable operator?
I have. But they still don't carry it.
Well, keep calling. It's worth the wait.
Do you have it?
Sister, I don't even have a radio.
He's here! Tasmania, for 1 full hour, today starting at 4 on Cartoon Network. Which boy genius is taking over Cartoon Network? Dexter! His cloning experiments have worked. He's everywhere with his own series. Wednesdays at 8:30, Saturdays at 9:30, and again at 8:30, and Sundays at 3:30. Only on Cartoon Network.
And now, back to the Christmas party on the Cartoon Network.
Talk about being out cold. Look at Brave Paw and Mighty Paw.
Oh, it's terrible. What do we do?
Well, we could ask for a rematch. Or we could run. Are you sure that this is going to work, Master?
Have I ever let you down before?
Well,
Well, what?
Well, never mind. We're not going to smash Bumble into that rock, are we, Master?
Oh, no. You're gonna smash Bumble into that rock.
Thanks a lot.
This is gonna be a lot harder than I thought.
Harder on who?
One dunk into this hot spring and Bumble will be back to his disgusting little self. What'd he say?
He said...
That's what I thought he said. So how was I to know they shut off the hot water for the winter?
Boy, it's cold. I'll say.
But maybe it'll be a short winter and we can thaw out in the spring.
Of course, we'll probably starve first.
Quiet, you two blubbering blockheads.
We're out. We're free. Yeah, I never thought I'd be glad to be zapped.
Miserable faggot right.
Would you like me to zap you out, Master?
Of course not. I'd, like you to zap me out.
I thought you'd never ask.
Trembly, are you afraid?
Me? Don't be silly. I always shake when I'm cold, and sometimes when I'm not.
We better do something quick before that snow monster turns us into frozen food.
I got it!
Your magnifying glass? Trembly, this is no time to examine your stamp collection.
I only hope this works. I'll focus a sunbeam on that monster and...
No like hot.
It's melting.
Hot stuff, no good. No like. Yeah.
Punky Pawpaws pick on poor little me. Poor little me.
Oh, Trembly, you're a hero. You've done it.
I think I'm starting to melt.
Well, 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 what have we here? Looks like the snow monster gave you a pretty chilly reception.
Very funny, Dark Paw.
About as funny as the look on your face after I get rid of your precious totem there. Come on, you buzzard brains. Let's slide this thing out of here.
Thanks, Gremley. Sure glad you got here before the sun went down.
Yeah, this glass doesn't work too good by moonlight.
Well, now let's find Darkpaw, or we can say goodbye to Totem Bear.
All we have to do is push their overgrown popsicle over this ledge, and it's non-stop all the way down.
And it's a long way down. That's one trip I could skip.
Hey, careful, you noodle noggins. You'll tip. You'll tip. You'll tip the totem! Yay!
Yay! Yay! Yay! Yay! Yay!
Don't worry, Princess. We'll find Totem Bear.
Help! Help! Looks like the Totem Bear found us.
Quick, Princess! Bring the totem to life!
It's not working! The totem's still frozen!
Whoa!
Yow!
It's headed straight for Pancake Point.
Oh, poor Totem Bear! To think of all the times the totem saved us, and now it can't even save itself!
Try your amulet now, Princess.
Well, it's worth a try! It worked!
I only hope Totem Bear can stop in time!
Yay! He really put on the brakes! And it's a break for us!
Oh, Trembly, you did it again!
This could definitely get to be a habit I'd like.
Nice totem, old buddy, old pal.
Why do they call it Pancake Point, boss?
Because if you hit bottom, you'll be flatter than a pancake.
I should have guessed.
So, how about it, old friend? Why don't you just let us go? Wait, no, I didn't mean to let us go. No!
If we had food, we could celebrate Totem Bear's return.
Yeah, too bad it was all lost in the avalanche.
Hey, maybe not. Look!
Looks like the Minos are really into the spirit of giving.
Now this is cause to celebrate.
You donkeys got me into this mess, feeding those rackin' animals. And the pawpaws. All right, who ordered acorns rare?
I don't know, but we've got Darkpaw. Steam!
Next on the Cartoon Network. The Christmas party just goes on and on. When you get a group of stars like these together, they have too much fun to leave. So stick around for more of the holiday treats on the Cartoon Network.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Nothing brings back warm holiday memories like the songs and carols you love. And only Time Life's Treasury of Christmas brings you all your favorite holiday songs in one collection.
Hark the herald angels sing.
Silver bells, silver bells, silver bells.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
Time Life's Treasury of Christmas is filled with the most popular holiday hits. 50 timeless classics on 2 cassettes for just $19.99 or 2 CDs for just $26.99.
Have a holly jolly Christmas, jingle bells.
You'll get cherished holiday songs like Bing Crosby's White Christmas.
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, riding down Santa Claus Lane. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. Oh, there's no place like home for
Time Life's Treasury of Christmas, the perfect way to celebrate your holiday season. On 2 cassettes for $19.99 or 2 CDs for $26.99. So call now and have yourself a Merry Christmas.
To order Treasury of Christmas, call 1-800-510-9889. That's 1-800-510-9889. Or send $19.99 for 2 cassettes or $26.99 for 2 compact discs. Plus $4 shipping and handling to Treasury of Christmas, Department 1, Richmond, Virginia.
So you think you're cool? Meet Robert Mitchum. He owns the patent on cool. All next month, Turner Classic Movies serves up more of Mitchum's best shots than anybody. Call your cable company for the best of Robert Mitchum, only on Turner Classic Movies.
A large adventure-rich arsenal of cartoons that experts are calling the Power Zone is expected to hit at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
The Power Zone. Every weekday starting at 3, only on Cartoon Network.
Just been listening to... Well, it's about time you youngsters went to bed. About time we all went to bed, so that Santa Claus will have a chance.
Gee, I hope the old...
Peter, what did you say?
I'm sorry, Mother. I meant to say I hope he doesn't pass us by.
I don't think he will.
Will he bring a tree?
We'll see. Now run along and we'll see about the tree later.
Good night, Peter. Good night, Connie.
Good night, Daddy. Good night. Good night. Good night.
John, don't be in so much of a hurry.
We've a lot of work ahead. Just let me get the tree in.
Why not wait until they're asleep? You might make a noise.
I won't make a sound.
Please. Amen.
How about Santa? Is he here yet?
Not yet, and he won't come until we're all fast asleep. So good night.
Mommy, please sing me to sleep.
All right, dear.
Oh, Santa, are you hurt?
Oh, no, I just missed my footing. But what are you youngsters doing up? Why aren't you fast asleep?
We heard you fall down.
Well, I'm all right now. Suppose you go right back to bed.
Have you got some toys, Fright?
Well, maybe I have.
May we have them now?
Oh, no. Not till you wake up in the morning.
Santa, where do all the toys come from?
Will you promise to go right to sleep if I tell you?
Oh, yeah.
Well, way up in the land of toys is a toy shop. Every night when the old toy maker has finished his day's work, he closes the door, locks up, and goes home for a well-earned rest. He's hardly out of sight when the toys come to life.
He's gone.
Wooden soldiers on parade with a rat-tat-tat and a boom-boom-boom. Just see those legs march left and right, they make a lovely sight. They send their foe a scattering, they're not afraid of anything, 'cause they are soldiers of the king, they're soldiers of the king. With a bing and a bing-boom-boom, bing and a bang and a boom-boom-boom, and a bing-bang. Soldier men are brave, we are not afraid of anything, for we are soldiers of the king, we're soldiers of the king, with a bing and a boom boom boom, bing and a bang and a boom boom boom, and a bing bang.
Merry Christmas, Peter. Merry Christmas, Connie.
John, I hear the children.
I'm ready. Well. Where are those two young people?
Merry Christmas, Mommy. Merry Christmas, Mommy.
Merry Christmas, my darling.
Well, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Daddy. Merry Christmas, Daddy.
I'm Santa Claus.
No, you're not. You're Daddy. You're Daddy. You're Daddy.
Well, if I'm not Santa Claus, where did all these toys come from?
We know.
You know what?
We know where all the toys come from.
How do you know?
'Cause the real Santa Claus told us.
Well, maybe he did.
Walk up, my baby, on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. When the bell breaks, the cradle will rock.
We'll be back with more of the Christmas Party in a moment on the Cartoon Network.
Godzilla attacks New York. Fire thermonuclear breath from Godzilla's mouth. Unleash monster-sized destruction no one can stop. Godzilla attacks New York playset comes with everything you see. Godzilla rules.
Yeah, I took the high endurance challenge from Old Spice because I didn't really think it could work better than my old deodorant. But it does. If you don't think it's the best, call 1-800-PROVE-IT and they'll buy you a stick of yours. Now you got proof. Guaranteed.
Headline News, the only network with sports highlights and the latest scores at 20 and 50 minutes past the hour. Turn it on and stay informed. Headline News, a whole day's news every half hour. Check cable listings for channel number.
And now, back to the Christmas Party on the Cartoon Network. We'll be back with more of the Christmas Party in a moment on the Cartoon Network.
Are you the only kid on the planet? The only kid who will own the Space Ghost Hot Wheels car? To find out if you are, tune in December 11th, 12th, and 13th to Cartoon Planet on Cartoon Network and TBS. You just might be that one lucky kid.
Godzilla walks. New Godzilla walkers really walk. With lifelike monster skin, they're a walking nightmare. Godzilla walkers. Godzilla rules.
'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house, not a creature was stirring, except for this really big dog! Catch George and Junior in their brand new world premiere tune. It's the George and Junior Christmas Spectacular, fresh from the North Pole, and here just in time for the Cartoon Network's Christmas in July.
Hit it, guys. You ain't got all night.
Don't miss George and Junior's Christmas Spectacular, premiering Sunday at 7 for 1 week only on the home of world premiere tune, Cartoon Network.
And now, back to the Christmas Party on the Cartoon Network.
They're making toys for little girls and boys in the shanty where Santa Claus lives. They're taking tears and turning them to joys in the shanty where Santa Claus lives.
Oh, boy, I'd like to go with you.
You've been so good, you'll see that wish come true.
Perhaps there'll be a bunch of toys for me
in the shanty where Santa Claus lives.
Come on, let's go. Ready? Yeah.
funny boy. We are the toys for little girls and boys in the shanty where Santa Claus lives. We're taking tears and turning them to joys in the shanty where Santa Claus lives. We give the world just like we used to do. To make a wish and have that wish come true. Perhaps there'll be a sweetheart there for me in the shanty where Santa Claus lives. Shine on, harvest moon up in the sky.
Are you listening?
Oh, shine on, harvest moon.
Next on the Cartoon Network, the Christmas party just goes on and on. When you get a group of stars like these together, they have too much fun to leave. So stick around for more of the holiday treats on the Cartoon Network.
Presenting all-time favorite children's songs. 83 songs so popular, they've been sung by kids for generations.
She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes.
Whistle while you work. If there's a child in your life who loves to sing songs and enjoy hours of fun, then it's the perfect gift for less than the cost of many toys.
Pop the magic traveler, live by the sea, and frolic in the autumn leaves.
This special children's collection is not sold in stores. Give the gift of music to a child you love.
To order, send check or money order for $12.98 for 2 records or 2 cassettes, plus $2.50 handling and applicable sales tax. 2 all-time children's songs. P.O. Box 8449, Atlanta, Georgia 30306. Or to save more than $3 on COD fees, use your MasterCard or Visa and call toll-free 1-800-421-2000. That's 1-800-421-2000.
What is CNN Sports Tonight?
Highlights, stats, and scores. The play of the day.
To catch what happened in sports today,
watch CNN Sports Tonight, 11 Eastern, 8 Pacific on CNN.
And now it's time for World Premiere Tunes, the show. Join us for 2 of your favorite World Premiere tunes, and then the debut of a brand new cartoon that's never been seen before. It's World Premiere Tunes, the show, only on Cartoon Network.
What?
Now y'all know, of course, that I am champion headbutter.
But that's impossible, sir, on account that I'm champion at the headbutting variety.
Not.
R2.
Not.
R2.
Not. Now, Sherwood, son, don't make me have to headbutt you now.
Are you addressing a challenge, sir? To me? Why, I have won awards for my headbutting ability.
You've won awards for being a butthead.
Have not.
Have to.
Have not.
Have to. What say we call it a draw?
You, sir, are wise beyond your years. Besides, I'm much better than you at swan diving anyway.
Greetings, nature lovers. Jimmy the biologist here. I'm about to tranquilize 2 big-time ignoramus. Then I can study their migrating habits.
Ow!
What all is that?
Don't know. 'Twasn't there this morning.
Maybe it's a bee. Must be his wife.
Next, I'll put radio collars on them.
Dads, I'm feeling a mite woozy. Why, I'm seeing spots.
Oh, mine are worse.
But I'm feeling the darkness cave in upon me.
Now you know my darkness is darker now.
Perfect! That blip shows me the ignoramus's location. They should be waking up now.
Say, what pray tell is that round about your neck?
Well, do tell. I believe you're similarly affected.
Gasp! You are correct, sir. Do you know what this means, Sherwood?
Pray tell I do not, Pomeroy.
I've seen dogs with collars on walking with their masters in the park. Heard a fella call them pets. Appears as though someone wants us as pets.
Where do you suppose he went to?
I do not know, sir.
Pomeroy, look!
Say now.
That clackety-clack-toot-toot thingy might take us to a human. Come on, Pomeroy.
Oh, Sherwood, what pets we will make.
Let's check their progress, shall we? Florida! Did you ever have one of those days?
Say now, that looks like a nice habitat.
Remember now, first impressions are very important, so...
So, let me do all the talking.
How come you get to talk?
'Cause you're an ignoramus.
Oh, now don't go there.
Salutations, human!
We all are your new pets.
And as your pets, we all are gonna need chewy toys, bouncy balls,
frisbees, water dishes,
and of course, trips to the vegetarian. Which reminds me...
We'll be in the kitchen if and y'all need us.
Gonna get me a Scooby snack.
That ain't no way to cook a souffle.
Don't tell me how to cook, sir.
Hey, watch it now. You made me burn my...
Oh, look at what you done.
Well, you burned my vicious swab.
Looky here, son. Let me show you how to shish a bob.
Pardon?
I can't have 2 live mooses in my house. What will the gun club say?
Well, maybe y'all can keep just one moose. Namely...
Well, do tell. Did mine is Detective Talent?
Indubitably. And I shall ring the proverbial challenge bell. Let the contest begin. I'm the best pet. Watch me fetch a stick. I'm a regular fetchaholic, I am. That was a priceless painting!
Look, I brought your slipper.
But I brought your paper. Stop it, I say!
Tag, you're it.
Oh, now look at what you done. You're an ignoramus.
Oh, now don't go there. Did you hear something?
No, sir. Just the poppity-pop of hickory logs burning on the fire. That's it! Out of my house! Out! Out! He's still playing tag.
Come on, Dad. You can do better than that.
By Jove, they're gone! Oh, my. It's good to be rid of those dreadful tag.
You're it!
That does it! My guns! Where are my guns? Say, Mr. Human, y'all looking for your shooting irons? Yes? We threw them all out because they weren't safe.
Especially with pets in the house. Would you want a large moose bass?
Or a moosekeet? Would you want a moose-a-lope?
Or a moosepotamus? Would you want one of those?
All right, I give up. You can stay. If we all do stay.
There's gonna have to be some changes round here. My crepe Suzette is a mite crepey.
And my Eggs Benedict has done turned traitor on me. Good grief, never satisfied, never happy.
Now, what was that all about?
You, sir, have been rude. Y'all are not as finely domesticated as myself.
I am so.
Not.
I am too.
Oh, now, don't get me started.
We'll be back with more of the Christmas Party in a moment on the Cartoon Network.
Season's greetings in our souls.
Yummy fruity pebbles in our bowls. Oh, here comes you-know-who.
Yabba dabba fruit, delicious stew.
Oh, I'm hungry. Santa, my pebbles! Your pebbles?
'Tis the season to be sharing, Fred.
Happy holidays, pal.
Oh, Fred. Fruity and Cocoa Pebbles cereals, part of this nutritious breakfast.
The coolest Star Wars adventures are out here.
And in here.
It's the new Star Wars Double Takes Death Star from Micro Machines.
Whoa.
That goes from the Death Star to Luke's planet Tatooine.
And back again.
Out here, you command the Death Star. In here, you control planet Tatooine with 6 Star Wars movie scenes.
Watch out for that Ronto.
With the coolest vehicles and figures.
It's awesome.
For this much Star Wars action, you can play out here. In here.
And back.
Think big, play small. Micro Machines. New Micro Machines Star Wars Death Star Double Takes with vehicle and 5 figures. Other figure collections sold separately.
Oh. Oh.
Got milk?
The season's biggest movie.
Freeze, Fat Boy.
Fat Boy is the #1 comedy hit of the year. Critics rave The Santa Claus is absolutely hilarious. It's done. This holiday season, laugh your butt off.
Have a piece of fruit, for God's sake.
With the movie ABC TV calls hysterical. Tim Allen.
Johnny, naughty. Gary, nice. Veronica, very nice.
The Santa Claus, rated PG. Now playing at a theater near you.
And now, back to the Christmas Party on the Cartoon Network.
What?
My mother did not raise me to spend the winter in a garbage can.
You're a rat, she did too.
But I'm trying to rise above it.
We had a nice warm hiding place under the sink in that restaurant. But no, you had to try and cop that piece of cheese.
I have a weakness for dairy products.
They have support groups for things like that.
Not for rats.
Missed me again.
We can't just sit here like this. We'll die.
It's not that cold, wimp.
Help! Come the falls into the crab.
Okay, so maybe it is a little nippy.
Help me!
One good yank ought to do it. It's colder out here than it was in the can. And you're never going to find anything to keep you warm.
Oh, yeah? Look.
Homeless shelter. We care.
Hot food, warm beds. Yeah, that's me.
Somehow I don't think this is going to turn out right.
He's gone!
Frankly, I'm surprised street people are so sensitive to rodents.
Oh, shut up.
People hate rats. It's a fact of life. Maybe you should set your sights a little lower.
Or higher. Look, a blanket.
2 stories up. I'd like to see you get your hands on that.
Oh, ye of little faith. Watch and learn.
I'll stay down here. I'm afraid of heights. This gives a whole new meaning to the term gutter rat.
That didn't hardly hurt at all. I'll get that blanket if I have to resort to sheer brute strength.
Know any brutes whose strength you can resort to?
Oh, shut up. Now. Just take the stairs to the roof. Why didn't the stupid fly think of that before I got a brain concussion? Whew.
It's that rat again!
No.
Your blanket seems to be frozen stiff.
Either that, or they use a cheap fabric softener. All that trouble to get this crystallized comforter, and I'm still gonna die. Steam heat.
Now what are you up to?
Watch and learn.
I've heard that before.
May hurt. My blankie. Come back! My blanket is stuck on your plow! Doomed to the frigid night. Oh, the inequity of it all. Because I was born a humble rodent, am I forced to wander these cruel streets forever?
Forever? Just a minute ago you said you wouldn't live through the night.
Either way, it ain't pretty. What kind of stupid lout would leave a stupid space heater half buried in a snow drift? Soon I will be basking in radiant warmth.
Oh.
Not now. This thing isn't working.
You have to plug it in first.
What?
It runs on electricity.
So you want to eat, huh? We'll eat aluminum. Luckily, the dolt did not discover my true plan.
What's going on out here? Business as usual.
Will you shut up?
Maybe if I pull this one little coil.
Oh, Dave, you don't think that one little... I hate you. Ah, the good life.
Personally, I'm a little worried about all these newspapers being so close to the heater.
Oh, Dave, don't be ridiculous. Ah! Fire! Fire! Ah! Ah! Fire! Fire!
No! The electricity!
Well, what's left?
Not much. The only thing left is that jar of gasoline you were saving for when you got a car.
Wonder why that didn't blow up in the... Well, I hope we're at least headed toward a warmer climate.
Don't count on it. I think I see penguins down there.
We'll be back with more of the Christmas Party in a moment on the Cartoon Network.
Move over, big guy. This Christmas Cartoon Network's giving out the presents with 18 hours of cartoon specials, plus free hats and t-shirts for Cartoon Network fans. It's a Cartoon Network Christmas with presents all day long, starting Christmas morning at 6, only on Cartoon Network.
I wish my son could live a full, healthy life where he felt rewarded and was always learning.
Encyclopedia Britannica presents a parent's wish list.
I think it's every parent's dream maybe to have a doctor in the family.
Every parent has a wish list for their child, and with the help of the new Encyclopedia Britannica, many of those wishes can come true. Encyclopedia Britannica is the finest home learning program in the world. A 32-volume family reference library that will give your child an important advantage all through the school years. To get more information on the new Encyclopedia Britannica, call for this free color booklet now. And just for previewing Encyclopedia Britannica in your home, you'll get this handsome 3-volume desk reference set as a free gift.
Our wishes are that he just lives up to the potential that he has.
Now you can use your home computer to get even more from Britannica. Call now for your free booklet and details about the new Britannica CD.
Call 1-800-441-2400.
Do your kids like animals? Really wild animals? Then they'll love National Geographic's Swinging Safari, a new video created just for kids. Now at the introductory price of just $4.95. Your kids will meet a lion family, learn why zebras have stripes, and discover some of the fastest and funniest animals of all. National Geographic has created 45 minutes of fast-paced animal action. And there's more. About every other month, you'll receive another video in the Really Wild Animals series. Your kids will want to watch again and again with great original music. Call now for National Geographic's Swinging Safari at the introductory price of $4.95 and receive these animal trading cards free.
Use your credit card to take your kids on a swinging safari. Call 1-800-441-2400 or send $4.95 plus $2.95 shipping and handling to the address on your screen.
And now, back to the Christmas Party on the Cartoon Network.
What?
up, guys?
Special delivery letter for Santa.
Y'all missed the boat. It's Christmas Eve and he just left. Do you realize every letter Santa Claus receives is a gift for somebody? Which means we got some present left behind in the warehouse that must be delivered tonight pronto. Or some poor sap is gonna have a miserable holiday, all because you two hotbeds fouled up big time. You trying to make the old man look bad? Well, since this is your fault, you're gonna deliver the presents.
Take a spin around the toy shop and deliver it yourself. Can't you see we're busy?
It's on! Well, Santa has the good model sled and reindeer team, so you're stuck with this tore-up sleigh and raggedy reindeer. Tweaker, Dunder, Blunder, T-Boy, Putin, Demazona, and Randolph the Blue-Nosed Mule. Now hit it, guys. You ain't got all night. Okay.
Get set to make like Santa Claus, because we gotta slide down the chimney and place the present under the tree. Bend over, Junior. Junior, let's approach this from a different angle. See if the door is open.
It's open, George.
Here, take this. If that pooch chases me out, you pop him with a candy cane.
I done a bad thing.
Take this saw, Junior, and cut a hole in the roof, and we'll drop the present down.
I cut a hole, George.
Steve told me everything. Yeah, sure. Thanks a little for helping me out. Yeah. Here's a little present for you. Yeah, well, see ya. Merry Christmas.
Aw, what a cute little pussy puss.
Thanks for watching World Premiere Tunes, the show. We'll see you next time for more of your favorites, plus the debut of another brand new World Premiere tune, only on Cartoon Network.
If you haven't heard about the Big Comfy Couch, you will. Kids love the award-winning series The Big Comfy Couch from Time Life Kids, and their parents love it too.
Big Comfy Couch is the best show that's on the air right now for children.
The Big Comfy Couch gives your kids a great place to learn and grow.
Lunette and Molly are the favorite characters for my children.
I love Major Bedhead.
Package for Lunette!
I love the Dust Bunnies. The Dust Bunnies live under the couch.
That's very cute.
Call now and get your first video, honest to goodness, for the special introductory price of just $4.99. That's more than 60% off the regular price. If you like honest to goodness, other videos will arrive. Keep those you want. Cancel anytime.
It's wonderful children's programming.
Time Life Kids guarantees that your child will love the Big Comfy Couch the first time they watch it, or send it back for a complete refund. We'll even pay the postage. So don't wait for them to ask. Treat them to the Big Comfy Couch. Here's how to order.
To order your Big Comfy Couch, call 1-800-592-3388 or send $4.99 plus $3.49 shipping and handling to the address on your screen.
New Year's Eve, here's the deal. Hang out all night on some other network till they drop a dumb ball. Or count down to a Haji New Year at the Cartoon Network's dance party. Haji, baby! We'll start cranking tunes at 9, and at midnight, it's Haji New Year with a half hour of Haji and Johnny Quest. Then faster than you can say, Seem, Salabim, it's back to the dance party till 3 a.m. So stay up and party with us. Starting at 9 on the only network with an all-tune New Year's Eve, the Cartoon Network. Hey, look what's cooking on Cartoon Network.